returns to CBS. Kevin can wait. Mondays this fall. Diet working in all the right places. Now a high-tech tool to see your body's changes as they happen. A 3D reflection. Showing exactly how your body is transforming from the inside out. CBS 2 checks out the smart scale. Tonight at 11. The Catnapper. The Bulldozer. The Lumberjack. This is how you sleep on a well-chosen mattress from the sleep team at Rainbow and Flanagan. Our sleep experts will guide you through the largest mattress selection in the Northeast. The mattress that's right for you is right here at the guaranteed lowest price. Let our sleep team be your dream team at Rainbow and Flanagan. Two names say it all. Last month, we went to Camelback Resort. Now we're back. So much more to do. Day one, right to Aquatopia. Rode the Venus slide track 5-10 times. Then Storm Chaser, Constrictor, and more. 8 at Trails End. Wow. Day two, slept in. Needed that. Spent the entire day at Camel Beach. So many slides. We got Aquatopia and Camel Beach free with our set. And a $350 savings book. So worth it. Day three, took a hike. Saw some deer. That was cool. Went back to the spa while the kids went to Aquatopia. It never ends. Awesomeness. The CBS 2 weather team. Expect more.
Someday I will be just like you. It's gonna kill it. Oh.
And when you get home tonight, think about this. If you hate flossing your teeth, we've got some great news for you. A new study has found that there's very little proof that flossing actually prevents gum disease and cavities. Although the federal government has recommended flossing since 1979, they've now removed that recommendation from the latest dietary guidelines because there's just not enough research to back it up. What do you think?
Well, I just think that there's just not enough good research yet. I think it probably does present for me personally, the more I floss, the healthier my gums are. And I just think we know that it's been linked to heart disease, having inflamed gum tissue. So why risk it? And by the way, gross. It's gross.
I don't think you need like a medical study to tell you that like a popcorn kernel stuck up between your molars is a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's so disgusting. When you floss so much stuff, I'm like paper clips and old money like that.
This makes me happy. I like this stuff. It's like a warm blanket of a study.
Exactly how I feel, and I'd like to say this directly to my dentist, Dr. Leslie. I will be seeing you at 5 o'clock today, and I'll tell you I was right. You know what I do believe about it? People out there who hate flossing, Aisha, love you, and remember what you do, okay? That rinsing with a germ-killing mouthwash can be as effective as flossing because it gets into little cracks and it's a little hairy. So if you hate flossing, maybe grab another bottle of
I can do that.
some brand name mouthwash.
Oh, just use brandy. There's no scientific proof that wiping your butt is good for you either. Floss your teeth. But you don't speak out of your butt.
Before we go to break, we have a giveaway to help you listen to great music by Eddie Grammer and all. Smart Bluetooth speakers and earbuds for all ages. Everybody in today's studio audience is going home with JLab audio headphones, Bluetooth speakers,
Acid.
Charmin Ultra Strong cleans so well it keeps your underwear cleaner. So clean, you could wear on the second day. Charmin Ultra Strong is 4 times stronger, and you can use up to 4 times less. Enjoy those Charmin. Every part of you is strong. Time to bring that strength to your tooth enamel. Colgate Enamel Health Mineral Repair Toothpaste strengthens weakened enamel 4 times better. So smile with strength. With Colgate Enamel Health Mineral Repair.
I recommend Nature Made fish oil because I trust their quality. They were the first to have a product verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards.
Nature Made, the #1 pharmacy recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Something big is happening in the valley. Now that your favorite ranch has been blended with honey barbecue sauce, chicken's getting double dipped in sweet and tangy. New Hidden Valley Honey Barbecue Ranch. It's a bold twist.
Looks like you've got prescription fill. The exact same drug that's $10 at this pharmacy is $150 at this one. GoodRx. High prices and discount coupons on every prescription. Just pick up the drug on your price in virtually every pharmacy around. This one prescription is a coupon from GoodRx.
Go to goodrx.com and live, print, and save for free. Stop paying too much for your prescription.
I'm loose.
Put your free coupon at goodrx.com today.
Falls are the #1 cause of injury to senior citizens. Acorn Stairlifts has a solution. Just don't fall. Sit, relax, ride with an Acorn Stairlift, the world's leader in stairlifts. Don't let limited mobility keep you from going up and down your stairs, even outside. Call Acorn Stairlift now for a free information kit and no obligation quote. Why risk falling when you can safely ride? Acorn Stairlift is advanced. The Acorn Stairlift has a padded seated backrest, safety sensor, stop the chair if you're accident. The seats are putting it over your body. And the Acorn Stairlift holds the lift that even works through a power shortage.
I was really surprised how little it cost.
Call 1-800-613-1060 right now for your free information kit or visit our website today. Call 1-800-613-1060.
Miracles exist. Eddie's put his club collie up as a pawn. You're sitting pretty low and funded a game with your product.
Expect the unexpected.
With this plan, you're totally on track. I'm not scared to get blood on my hands. Let's do it! Big Big Brother is CBS tonight. Congratulations to the Late Late Show with James Corden. Nominated for 4 Emmy Awards. As Lauren Dave's son, including Outstanding Variety Series.
Follow us on Twitter and Instagram to join our conversation. Our top talker is the host of the syndicated radio show Valentine in the Morning on 104. Sean, what the story is that everybody's talking about.
Everybody's talking about Fresh Eyes by Andy Brown.
Hey!
In addition, everybody's talking about Eva Mendes. So, she's on the September cover of Latina magazine. And she's on this cover. She says, quote, when I was younger and me and my mom would go to the mall, she'd be speaking in Spanish and I'd be embarrassed. I was 12 or 13 years of age at the time. All I wanted to do was fit in. Anything that made me different, I want to embrace. However, as she got older, she began to embrace her culture and saw the unique things that made her stand out. She really liked that. So my question for all of you is there anything that your parents did when you were a kid that embarrassed you?
Andy,
So my mom, she passed away. She's my favorite. She's doing great in heaven. She, when I was 17 in high school, she used to make me become lifeguard. Well, I'm not even a lifeguard. Like she would swim at this pond near our house, and she had this like overly flowered bathing suit with flippers, and she'd be in the pond swimming, and I had to watch and be her lifeguard, and my friends would drive by and be like, "What are you doing?" If she got in trouble, like I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I would just be there like, oh God. Now it's pretty sweet. It's like with the flowers on it, just like holy flower.
Department stores, you know, your mom like dragged you shopping when you were a kid and there's no place you want to be left. But they have those like piano players in the department stores. So she would wear like big gypsy kind of skirts, and as soon as the piano starts playing, she'd be spinning around. I would be mortified now.
My mom used to show up at the cookouts with hot pants and halter tops on. Wild and the life of the party. But now I feel so good about that because now I know where I got it from. Someone from home wants to weigh in. Let's hear what Angel from Missouri has to say.
Yes, my kids do basketball all the time. My mom came up to the school and said I forgot my pants in front of all my friends. I didn't want everybody to know I was on my period. I was very thoughtful, but she could have at least told me in the hallway.
Again.
I'm Irish. Right? They would dress me up on St. Patrick's Day as a leprechaun. Listen to this. It's a leprechaun.
Following me.
My dad used to come to school to pick me up, and then he would go to kiss me on the cheek and sit and like give me a dog like a intentionally meant to humiliate me in front of as many people as possible. And then I'm sorry, I love my father, but there's nothing worse when you're like a little kid that dad left. I have no time for games.
You have no time for games?
I'm sure he didn't floss. Thank you so much. We love having you. We'll be right back. Up next, for the steamy and exciting lifetime drama Unreal, Craig Bierko.
Turn on Smart Relief Relaxion. Turn on relaxing pulses that start blocking pain immediately.
It's wireless, reusable, and easy to use. I see how Smart Relief. When you've been making delicious natural teas for over 100 years like that has, you learn a lot about how people cook.
You should have like 4 different Mexican cheeses, but in one super milky cheese.
Still have 2 cheese dishes left.
The one in white.
Introducing the new all-powerful Max Oxy. Never before did liquid and powder come together in one advanced pack for an astonishing level of clean. Keeps clothes up to 3 shades lighter. New all-powerful packs. Give us your worst. Let's give it our all.
I know what you're thinking. I thought what you thought. Some things are just too good to be true. Just like you, I thought that reverse mortgages had to have some kind of catch, just to wait for the banks to get your house, right? Well, then I did some homework, and I found out it's not any of that. It's not another way for the bank to get your house, and it's also not too good to be true. Reverse mortgage loan is a simple idea, really. You turn your home's equity into cash, and you put it there. You keep the house. Most people use the money to pay off their existing mortgage or pay some bills, cover medical costs, even update their home. And, just as important, still own your home. And you make no monthly mortgage payments. It's a loan designed just to your older Americans, and it's helped hundreds of thousands of people live more stable, secure retirement. Stay in the home they love.
AAG is the leader in reverse mortgages. Call us today for your free information kit. It will answer all your questions and help you decide if a reverse mortgage is right for you and how to qualify.
I know what you're thinking. I did too. I felt the same way. But I checked it out, and I found out a lot more. It's pretty simple. A reverse mortgage from AAG can give you the retirement stability you're looking for. Maybe you want to check it out.
If you're 62 or older and own your own home, give AAG a call to receive your free information kit. You'll receive the information you're looking for, as well as tell you how much cash you may qualify for. Call 1-800-761-5011 today.
AAG, bringing stability to retirement.
Jason, can you help my son?
Absolutely.
There's anything that makes me feel voters like him. Great joy.
I'm sorry, Albert. CBS Tuesdays this fall.
Additional sponsorship provided by
The power of your shower. Zest Fruit Boost, the first shower gel that's 2 times concentrated for a fruity boost of vitamin C-rich lather. Fresh, fruity, zestfully clean.
Yes, is a talented actor with a career full of memorable performances. And right now, he's playing one of his juiciest parts yet. A sleazy but charming reality show creator who will do anything to protect the show and himself on the Lifetime series Unreal. Take a look. He's gonna do it.
None may steal us in
Jeremy knows we're all lives. Somebody's home for proof and certain people. Cover it up.
Did you see what
Yeah, I saw what he did. I thought it was help. But it's our word against his.
And if he talks, this is staying a family.
Juicy, please welcome Craig Viergo.
Need one more thing.
On the show, Unreal as well on your show. So does she go with you everywhere you go?
I've always traveled with her. I met her for about 8 years.
That's amazing.
I rescued her about 8 years ago, and I just, I got her certified so she could travel with me, my buddy. And I bought her the show to be directed by a guy who kind of created the look for Unreal, which is very unique. He goes, "Is that your dog?" I said, "That's just how he's, that's kind of how he gets." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "That'll be your dog on the show." She's seen me do sexual contact and he's just there going
Nah.
everybody here is beautiful and I'm pretending I'm on a date. Every single one. God knows.
How did you lose this weight? Everybody wants to know.
Well, I'm very good friends with Sherry from the show. I've known her for a while. We did a movie in 1997, before the war, turn of the century.
Yes.
My God.
Yeah, isn't that great?
I had 8-pound eyeballs. And she's one of those friends that I love friends who are frank. If they're loving people, it's always with good intention, but they don't foot around. They tell you the truth. So towards the end of the first season, we were watching them on, and I've put on a little weight, haven't I? And she said, yeah. And I said, I think I'm going to take a little off. She said, good idea. And I said, what do you think? How much? She said 15 pounds. I said, 15 pounds? She went, 50. What are we going to do? Share separate? But I did. I lost 50 pounds.
Unreal's known for pushing the envelope with the steamy sex things, but he has special tools to keep things under control.
There are love scenes, and actually, I have to give the credit to Freddie Strong, who was the bachelor the first season, the English guy. The lady seemed to like. Well, there he is. See, now he had a lot of love scenes, and he did something that that's why, isn't it? I've never heard of this. It's very polite. He put a cup on, like a sport cup. No, just a regular mug. A cup on, so I did that, and I've been doing it ever since.
For people who don't understand, if you're in a love scene with someone and they're naked, maybe it might be more exciting to you than you'd like to let on, and this cup would conceal that evidence.
You request one, 7 ladies will step forward for the cup and go, here's one to give them.
Just fine.
Certainly give it a try. Perfectly fine sticking around.
Played a memorable character that I have to ask you about on Sex and the City. You're credited with giving Carrie her most intense orgasm.
But first of all, she's actually that size. That's how big she is. She's that tall. She's the nicest person in the world. But
did women expect you to be that talented?
well, if I'm out on a date and somebody starts talking about Sex in the City, it's already it's like somebody saying, I know you're probably not, but is there a chance you're Batman? Are you maybe Batman? Could you be Batman? Is it possible? Listen, human being. Yes, the answer is yes.
Unreal airs next Monday night at 10 on Lifetime. We'll be right back. CBS.
Trying to do too many things at the same time just doesn't work very well. That's why Trivago focuses on comparing hotels and works very hard to find your ideal hotel for the best price. Hotel Trivago.
All happening now? Curves you control. New Master Precise Curve Liner from Maple in New York. Our exclusive Lakehouse tip plus easy grip. For precise curvy line you control. Maple's new Master Precise Curve. Make it happen.
There are a lot of ways to pack your breakfast with protein, but the most delicious way is to just add milk. Nature Valley cereals. At least 10 grams of protein with milk, and a touch of sweetness to power you through your day.
After I got my glasses, I just feel like I can do anything.
The right pair of glasses does more than improve vision. And right now, 2 pairs of kids' glasses are just $99. Shop in store or online.
In 1996, TrackPhone began with one important belief: wireless should be affordable for everyone. 20 years later, we're still making it easy to save money on smartphones. Our new smartphone plan is just $15 a month. You get talk, text, and data with unlimited carryover, with no contract and coverage on one of America's largest 4G LTE networks. Plus, we have new 4G LTE smartphones starting under $50. New smartphones, new plans, new ways to do everything for less with TrackPhone. Available at Walmart.
From the first moment you met, it was love at first touch. And all you wanted to do was surround them in comfort and protection. That's why Family Pampers Swappers is the number one choice on earth. To wrap your baby in blanket-like softness and premium protection, so that all they feel is love. Wishing you love, sleep, and play.
What the fuck?
The day after chemo, you could be home with your support system. Here, and here.
I'm gonna lose.
With Neulasta Onpro.
Strong
10-13.
chemo puts you at risk for infection. In a key study, Neulasta reduced the risk of infection
I lost again.
from 17%
Hello?
to 1%.
Be quiet.
94%
Did you go downstairs and finish?
No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm tired.
Deliver Neulasta the next day without returning to the doctor just for a Neulasta shot.
Take your medicine,
Neulasta is
please.
for certain cancer patients receiving strong chemotherapy. Do not take Neulasta if you're allergic to Neulasta or Neupogen. Filgrastim, ruptured spleen, sometimes fatal. Allergic reactions, kidney injuries, cancer release. Report abdominal or shoulder tip pain, allergic reactions to your doctor right away. In patients with serious disorders, serious, sometimes fatal crises can occur. The most common side effect is bone and muscle ache.
Talk to your doctor about Neulasta Onpro.
Get on the AC, it's hot.
Delivery. I peaked. Looks like you're trying to be smarter on this new show, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Still on the cop. Split over you. Nope. Tired.
That's facing more like this.
Really?
I will fight with
Take me
honor.
with you.
I will command the light.
For tickets to be in our studio audience, visit us on our website. Huge thank you to Andy Grammer for co-hosting. Andy kicks off his phone, yeah. Andy kicks off his nationwide tour of over 40 cities with Gavin DeGraw starting August 28th in Belfast. For more tour dates, go to thetalk.com. Tomorrow on the talk with sex and drugs and rock and roll, Dennis Leary, and Friday anywhere, Jimmy Smith from the brand new series, The Big Get Down. Enjoy your single franchise. Thank you everyone for joining us today. And remember, it is always the right time to
Saturdays in August. Summer Streets on Friday. Proudly presented by City. From the Brooklyn Bridge to Central Park. Valley Streets, New York. Saturday out in New York. Bring the family and your dog. Because there's something for everyone to explore. And it's free. Summer Streets on Park Avenue. Proudly presented by City.
Welcome to the whole world of retail. Just like it used to be. Watch up to 40 podcasts and channels from your favorite networks like NBC, CBS, Fox, Univision, and more. Yep, right over the airwaves. All you need is a digital antenna for watching them, and you can get sports, local news, late night TV, and on Fox. Support your dreams with free broadcast TV. Then all you really need is an internet connection to Optimum for the everyday low price of $24.95 a month. Call 800-721 today. We'll also get reliable internet at home. Also still $1.99 by Hotspot. Call 866-200-7212 today for this brand new offer. Get internet at home. Free broadcast TV. The Optimum Wi-Fi network is $24.95 a month. All with no annual cost. You can only call to get this offer. Call 866-200-7212 today. Optimum. Let's make more.
love her so much. She impersonates me on Saturday Night Live. She's beautiful, she's charming, she's smart, she's hilarious. She's me. This is what she is. She really is hilarious. But it's weird to have somebody do impressions of me because when you hear it, you're like, well, that's such an exaggeration. I mean, it's funny, but it doesn't sound like me at all. And then, you know, the next day your friends call you up and they're like, did you see Katie on SNL? She sounded exactly like you. But she does exaggerate. She always says, I'm Ellen. I'm Ellen. I don't know what that is. I'm Ellen. I don't even say I'm Ellen.
But that's the same different.
Oh, I'm back.
Well, and everything.
Oh, that says I'm Ellen. No, I'm Ellen. I'm Ellen. I got this funny good stuff. You're going to do the monologue? What? That's right, because I'm Ellen, so
That's good.
hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I got to tell you about something that happened last night out of the house. Portia and I got a puppy, and we named it Kid to make it sound like we have a kid. Funnily enough, the kid is also a baby goat. I love baby goats. I love baby goats. True story. I once went on a ski vacation with a baby goat. Okay, well, that's not a true story. Well, okay. So anyway, I'm up at the house, and all of a sudden, one of the kitty cats. I wish I could kitty kitty. I wish I could kitty kitty. Yes, you do use kitty cat. Put together a reel a few of the times he said it. Do you have that clip? Let me tell you all about my kitty kitty. Because we get with the kitty cat. All right, let me know about my kitty cat. Kitty cat.
That was good.
Anyway, one of the kitty cats jumps on the bed, right on the head, and then Kid, that's the puppy, now the goat, go ahead, I'll do it for the goat, jumps right on the bed, right on Portia's head, and suddenly the rest of the cats jump up on the bed with the rest of the dogs and one of Portia's horses, and I can't find the remote, and I'm laying there thinking, I'm Ellen. If you're Ellen, do you know what happens next? Yeah, of course I do. I'm Ellen, and we damn
Yeah, yo! I bested you. I bested you. I bested you. I bested you. I invested you. I infected you. I infected you.
That is Kate McKinnon, everybody. We'll talk to her a little later in the show. I'm sure you've noticed Twitch is not here today. That's an empty. I know. He's not teaching the class, and even when he's not teaching, he's here. But sometimes before the show starts, he goes up into the audience and he dances with people and brings them down and he teaches them moves. So it gave me an idea. Is in this segment we'll call it "White Men Can Dance." ... with Twitch.
Best.
I'm up there dancing. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, Troy, what are you doing? We already did it. Kate did it.
What?
Yeah, that's you. Kate did it.
No?
No, you're not doing it.
I'm sorry, I'll just go right back up. I ain't gonna go right back up. Yeah, right back up. All right.
So you're stuck there.
A little bit.
Okay. You know how earlier I said imitation is the sincerest form of flattery? I've changed my mind. I don't think it is. Let's move on. So recently, Justin Bieber did an interview with GQ magazine where he explained all of his tattoos. I was surprised by a few of them.
The first tattoo I got was this little guy right here. And basically it's about this seagull who wanted to run just a seagull to do like that. It's nothing so.
I'm gonna.
When you get a tattoo, because they can really turn out very, very bad, like the ones that you've been sending in for our segment, bad pay for tattoos. Never don't give up. No, don't worry, that tattoo won't never always be there. Amanda Stapleton from Mason, Ohio has got this tattoo. I'm going to send it to you.
That's
This
Candy.
is my life. John Bogey. Yeah, I love that song. It's Is My Life. It's Is Now or Never. John Bogey. So amazing from Samar Matter from Fasuda, Illinois. I think this guy was high when he got this. It's an orange juicer. It's like, how many people said, like, if you love orange juice so much, prove it. Wow. Didn't even know you could ask for one of those things. I didn't know they made those. If you see a bad tattoo you think I should do, please send it to me.
I got one.
Okay.
I got one. It's back here.
You got what?
A bad tat.
I don't see it. Holy fire.
Bit.
Damn, Josh.
Tell me 3 days, 3 days.
I was with a friend of mine and we were just like, hey, let's do this.
with a Suicide Squad exclusive.
It's a sneak peek. It's a whole film. It's a sneak peek of the whole film.
Walking to school is serious business, especially on top picture night. You have to stay clean.
Oh man.
You gotta be responsible. And no matter what, be on time. It's no big deal for a second grader. Just in time.
Unexpected situation? New root cover-up. 3 seconds to flawless roots. 3, 2, 1. It's gone.
What you gonna do? Act a fool.
If you're taking multiple medications, does your mouth often feel dry? A dry mouth can be a side effect of many medications, but it can also lead to tooth decay and bad breath. That's why there's Biotine. Available as an oral rinse, toothpaste, spray, or gel. Biotine can provide soothing relief, and it helps keep your mouth healthy too. Remember, while your medication is doing you good, a dry mouth isn't. Biotine, for people who suffer from a dry
I
mouth.
healed.
My trainer didn't believe me that chocolate
Again?
tastes so good and still have 50% fewer calories. Trust me? No, chocolate tastes so good you won't believe it has 50% fewer calories.
Discover the wonder of Johnson's new extra moisturizing bath routine with 10 times more moisturizer and non-wash and an ultra-rich cream for 24-hour hydration, especially on dry skin. Johnson's, for every little wonder.
So soft, thin, and 2 times more absorbent. More than repair. Carefree. Really real.
Ah, I lost.
In the last 24 hours, you've not been on the internet. Our first guests are 2 friends who posted videos
Darn.
showing off some stylish clothes. In a matter of days, it's been viewed over 45 million times. Take a look.
I lost.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, Josh. Okay, so this is crazy. Over 45 million views, and I was watching the audience watch that, and it's interesting to people who have seen it before, and some people are like, what's happening? What is happening? How did this start?
You know, it was just like, it was just out of nowhere. I just came up after school. I was just like, alright, I'm going to post this on my Snapchat story. So I took a video and I was like, damn, Daniel is out of nowhere. Everyone started to love it.
That's the first time you said damn, Dan, you've never said
The first clip
Uh-huh.
was him
You've never said that before you decided to film his stylish look. You never looked at it before and went, damn, Daniel, I can show you. Alright, so you just did that once and people thought it was funny. So then you what did you think when he posted that?
I mean, at first, the first time he came up to me, I was like, what's this guy doing? Going up to me, but I mean, after that, we had some Snapchats like back from people saying that they actually liked it. Yo, this is funny, keep it going. So the next day, we're like, let's do another one. So we started taking them on a daily basis, you know, every 6th period on the project.
So when you see, like, when did you realize how much it was taking off and what was happening?
Well, I went to a mall. You know, I wanted to talk, but at the same time, I wanted to see if people maybe would recognize me a little. So we went to a mall. Ended up taking maybe 15, 10 photos.
photos of people. That's why I was like, this is pretty big. And then the next day I went out to Florida for swimming, and I took 30 or 40 photos. And that's when I realized, I mean, this is crazy. So.
Right. Because they recognize you, but you, unless you say, damn, Daniel, they don't know what's happening.
Yeah, he FaceTimed me like 10 times after swimming. He's like, bro, do the voice, they're freaking out right now. Damn, and just like all these girls started to
So it's, I don't know if this is true or not, but there's some vans, not your vans, but vans like that on eBay for $300,000 right now.
Yeah, that's a little expensive, right?
They're not yours either.
They're not mine. They're not even split bars, actually. They have the laces on them.
Right.
So, I mean, I feel bad for whoever bid or bought those.
I hope nobody's going to pay $300,000 for those shoes. That's a little crazy. They're nice shoes. But so now you're wearing shoes, right? So, I mean, really, this has gotten so much attention. You're getting marriage proposals?
I think I'm not in a rush to get married. I'm 14 years old, but you know, the girls are just a huge boys out of all of this.
Yeah. You're 14 years old.
I'm a freshman at Poly.
Wow. And you're how old, Josh?
I'm the sophomore.
And so you're 15. So, okay, I know you love surfing, right?
Yeah.
So I got you a surfboard that I think you're going to like a whole lot.
I was on TV.
That's a nice surfboard for you, and you love Vans. So our friends at Vans are giving you a lifetime supply of shoes.
Oh my God.
A raptor.
Alright, as soon as I write this movie for the two guys, I'll have them back, and we can talk about the movie, Dan.
Movie. It's not a movie.
Can you get us this thing, John? Come on.
Again?
Again? You just went down. What's it better? Now it's got to get there.
But I went down.
Yeah, can you get on the next one?
One more time, that's it.
One more scenario.
And then you go.
There you go.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, you can go. Oh yeah, Smacky.
You gotta wait, you gotta wait.
Yeah, wait. Wait. How do you get down there? Hold on.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
But you do want to be together, right?
Yes.
Absolutely. There's no reason you both can have what you want.
Call 1-877-HUNTER. Visit one of over 100 points local locations nationwide or visit libertytravel.com. Liberty Travel, connecting people and places.
Now that Skechers has introduced egg on every front, people are wondering what it feels like.
Okay.
It keeps you comfortable, even in a toxic situation. Try Skechers, now with egg on
Yes.
Look, DVR like 6 shows. This grass is so much bigger than our TV.
You kill it. Got it.
Discover how much more is included. A little meatballs, get TV, internet, and phone. And every month. Oh, time Warner Cable.
I don't know what to do.
And my kids
I'm gonna
are
lose.
I've just been sitting right here all day long. It's just go, 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 go. Perfect.
Aquatopia and Camel Beach are both free with your stay. American Apparel
Again.
recovers $20 million for viewers. If you need help, contact us at uscom.com/gethelp and watch Better Get the Caro on News 4 New York.
see why our first guest is one of the most popular stars on Saturday Night Live.
I'm just a darn moment. All anyone wants to talk about is Donald Trump. Donald Trump? He didn't even walk his life. Going to vote for Mayor Museum.
I don't know. Richie. Rich boy.
Call from works for PHP.
I'm loose.
Call from works for PHP.
What's the message?
Yeah. I don't know. Hmm?
Come on. Press play. Let's see what they say.
Thank you for your recent call to DirecTV's Customer Service Center. We would like to ensure you have an outstanding call with our DirecTV Customer Service agent and have a few questions for you. If you'd like to participate, please call us back today at 800-329-6909 so we can capture your feedback and improve the service we provide. Wednesday, 3:22 p.m.
Dude, where you're making out with all the
And the final message.
How is that to make out? You're making out with lots of different. Yeah, so I remember that. That was fun. Who was that? Which one? That was Larry David. That heck out. I don't know why I do this. I certainly elect to do it. I don't know why. Let's talk about your cat. We were texting back and forth for a while, and we were just texting pictures of our animals. Your cat is cute. Do you really think so? I do. And this from a connoisseur. Thank you for that. There he is. Nino is his name. And he's named after the pizzeria where he was discovered. So he was just found at a pizzeria and he brought him home and he's lucky and happy and he's lucky and happy. They wanted him gone from the pizzeria because he kept eating all the crusts. He's 17 pounds. He needs to go on a diet. It's very scary when he leaps across. I told him to copy my face and so he did that. Copy yours. He leaps across my body. He really is like a gazelle because he's that big. It's good. We have a good relationship. Yeah, you know, I have trouble setting limits. What do you mean setting limits? Well, I got this.
Did you run back up the steps?
He's not going on the dining room table because he really goes on that coffee table and that coffee table is just covered in hair. And so I said, no dining room table. And one time I said, get up. And then I started crying. So now he goes on the dining room table because he he's the one of my life became like, he's the boss of the house. It's a cute cat. My cat look at him. Look at my little boy. You love your baby? He's home watching this now. Is he? Yes, I told him one time. I took the remote. They all really do look alike. No. What else you had a job you had when you were like a youngster? Yeah. You were an umpire for a softball team? Yeah. And what kind of qualifications do you have to have for that? A body and a face. And to be in the same town as the softball game when it's going on.
I'm tired.
I was a really bad umpire. You need to really know the rules of the game. And I thought I knew the rules and I didn't quite know the rules. And so the parents were really yelling at me a lot. And then I did cry once. And you're not supposed to cry. There is no crying in baseball, especially if you're the umpire making the calls. Wow. So how long did that last?
I think there's 2 games. And then I got kicked out.
Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, we have to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play a little game of Heads Up. We'll be back.
Nice! Confirmed. The JJ. Nice! Better. Now. I'm cute. I'm cute.
Are you really ready to save things?
I'm always looking for a great sale.
Ah! Stop killing all my minions. That dumb bastard. Kill this one. No, you can't.
They have beautiful everything on
I need some cards in my hand.
Now we are pleased to offer a non-surgical option for the rest of you. The Reshape Durable Wound System is a new blood procedure approved by the FDA. New York Bariatric Group is one of the first practices in the country to offer it. Choose a list near the amount of food consumed and kickstart your weight loss. Plus, a healthier approach, tools and resources help maximize weight loss and maintain the results. Learn more with your consultation today.
What's not surprising? How much money
I gotta win. Oh no! What are you doing? Nice. It's called Cosmos.
It's the day before the Oscars, and it's very relaxed. So that was booze. There's a lot of booze.
It's on the beach. It's independent films, so they're some of the films are
Summon it again.
Some are not, but they're all amazing. I've watched them all. And I really am so excited to be involved in something like that. And hosting.
I give up.
Have you ever seen anything before? No. So this couldn't go like the umpires. It can actually go very, very long.
No, it's going to be great. I'm going to do great.
Yeah, you're.
I'm co-hosting the comedian Kumail Nanjiani, who is one of my favorites other than you. And so he'll be great, and I'll be.
He's going to be valid, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He's very funny. Y'all will both be very funny, and it's live, so we'll all watch and we'll be the judge of it. Yeah.
Uther versus Uther. What should I do for a climax ball?
2016, they like to give our so Ghostbusters must have been, we just finished, we shot Ghostbusters last summer.
Yes.
And who's in that?
It was me, gosh, I can't remember their names.
Melissa McCarthy.
Yes, Melissa McCarthy, Kristen Wiig, and my colleague at SNL, Leslie Jones. The greatest, I mean, the funniest woman, and oh my gosh, we had the best, I really did have the summer of a lifetime. It was so incredible.
That's a great group. I can't wait to see it.
Thanks, me neither.
It's going to be fun. And I heard that y'all played Heads Up a lot to pass the time.
Yes, we did. We did in the middle of the night.
Right. So I will play with you now.
Okay.
I will give you it's going to be, because you're a great character, so it's going to be a character with an accent.
Wow.
And we're going to have to guess what it is.
Okay.
Just the accent?
Just the accent.
Okay.
Just the accent.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Am I being taped? Just looking.
Yes, of course.
Taped from multiple angles. All right, we're going to cross out the air, and then if we move it to the left, then we'll see a different cross being a cross. Yeah. Okay. You have problem with pancreas. It's very, very bad. Yeah. I have to go out on the runway. German? No. Then I have to go to IKEA to pick up my table. Spaghetti, already not sure this is spaghetti. Yes.
Just do that as a native try. And it was very, very good. You were great. The Independent Spirit Awards air live Saturday at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific on IFC, and we'll all be watching. Right? So yes.
Now name 3 curse words you say when you're angry.
Justice.
On vacation, what's the most important thing you can give your family? The world's best beach, an impressive pool, an out-of-this-world water park.
Mysterious Town.
Or scuba diving adventures.
What you gonna do? You know, act the fool.
No, since everything's included, those are the things Beaches, Turks, and Caicos give your family. The most important thing you can give your family is food. 1-800-BEACHES.
Now, customers are going to call asking for onboard. All they have to do is install this kit. Basically, you take the wide, you take the male, female, this is the blue. Just that simple.
Don't forget to find it and take it place because it's the technical numbers. It's going to be for on demand without the hassle. It's unbelievable.
All Montebello, table and 6 chairs for untouchable value at only $7.99. Untouchable options. White marble with blue stone, regular or pie. And at $7.99, it's perfect for breakfast or brunch. Lunch or dinner, afternoon snack or late night, high tea or blue tea. Hot love, simple, short for you. More, keep it.
Nice.
I got nothing. Thank you. It's all okay.
Dr. Bean.
Almost impossible with the cycle thing with orthology. A friend of mine told me about orthology, and he told me how well it worked for him. I was going to and I got a closer treatment. few weeks later, I was pain-free, back at it. At Orthometry, our goal is simple. We get you back to the pain-free life as quickly as possible. Orthometry has some of your effective great therapists, they have great technologies that they use. Orthometry focuses on regulated areas of the body. Stability, flexibility, and mobility. My back pain has affected absolutely everything that I do. You go to Orthometry, the best thing ever. We want you to get better. We want you to get better. That's why that being pain-free is I can live my life the way I want to live it.
Again?
Call 1-800-357-2877.
Closed captioning and other considerations for the Ellen DeGeneres Show provided by...
Nice.
Wish you could nurse your hair without it falling flat? Dove Oxygen Moisture with oxygen-fused moisture for the nourishment you need. With 95% more volume. Dove Oxygen Moisture. Guaranteed for 1 year.
Going for the kill. Going for the kill.
Last week, the incredible Adele was here, and it would take too much for it to fit into the show, and so after the show, we played 5-second rule with her, and this is what happened. Here we go, Adele, and we're going to play one of our favorite games, 5-second rule. So here's what we do. Twitch is going to give us a category. I'll go first so you see how it goes. And I have to name 3 things in that category within 5 seconds. As soon as I name the 3 things, I hit it to see if I've done it within 5 seconds. And we'll take turns going back and forth. And you haven't seen these? You have not seen these, right? Yes.
Okay, now name 3 of your favorite beverages.
Vodka, gin, and tequila.
3 ways to say hello.
Hi, hey, ciao.
Hello.
Okay, Ellen, name 3 ways to say goodbye.
Ciao, goodbye, adios.
Adele, name 3 things you do when the lights go out.
Sleep, dream, and
Ellen, besides Adele, name 3 other musicians that make you cry.
Tony Orlando and Dawn. And Angie Williams.
Adele, name 3 famous people that only go by one name.
Madonna.
Right? Good. Good.
Rihanna. You could make yourself good at the piano.
Ellen, name 3 things you go to the doctor for.
I have a sore throat, or I have a rash, or I have a headache.
Adele, name 3 curse words you say when you're angry.
Wait.
Nee. Can't believe I won that one.
Name 3 curse words you say when you're angry. Adele, name 3 names for your lady parts.
Nini Moo, the JJ, and Zika.
Name 3 things you like to do on the weekend.
I like to hang out with my animals. I like to play tennis. I like to play golf.
Cool. Now name 3 ways to cure a hangover.
Coconut water, an apple cider, and paracetamol. You did that pretty quick.
3 red fruits.
An apple, a strawberry, and a peach. No? Okay, what would it have been? Yes, right.
Name 3 of your favorite things to clean.
The top, my kitchen, bathroom, and toilet.
Adele wins! You heard? Take that! Back to the ass up! I don't want you doing anything to me. I just want you to know that I haven't gone outside all day. Quiet! No, you're not. Ooh, got him. Divine favor. Divine favor. No, you didn't. Tell them. Like me. I take it. You heard?
Stop. Smile. Rock. Cheer. Celebrate. Have a free and easy weekend with Hilton Garden Inn. We guarantee a great stay or you don't pay. Look at HTR.com to get a guaranteed discount.
Run, walk, fly, slide, or just hang out. Saturdays in August. The Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City. Bridge to Central Park. Take back the streets, New York, from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Bring the family, bring the dog, because there's something for everyone to explore. And it's free. Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City.
Live for the memories. Live for the moments. Live for the fun. Six Flags. Live for summer. Save up to $6 on videos. By online at sixflags.com. On Today in New York, get up to date. The number of homegrown zero cases is on the rise. Up to speed. Positive perceptions near 80. High temperature 70.
Get up to the minute.
The minute you're on with Today in New York. Tomorrow starting at 4:30 a.m. John Scarborough and Julie Pascarella. Nights at 6.
At just 7 years old, our next guest flew halfway around the world to play the piano for us here to perform Flight of the Bumblebee, all the way from Hong Kong. Please welcome Phoenix Lee. Now, were you nervous doing that?
我有一点点紧张，不过我很开心来到这么漂亮的电视台。
That's sweet. So you have that's a beautiful dress too. There's a name for that dress, right?
你这衣服好漂亮啊，有没有名字？这是叫做旗袍，这是我最喜欢，是穿给你看的。It's called 旗袍. It's my favorite dress. I put it on just for you.
Well, thank you so much. I put this on just for you.
好，谢谢你。
So how long have you been? You're 7 years old. This is incredible. 7 years old. Just even, I mean, chopsticks is impressive. So how long have you been playing? 2 years. And so at 5 years old you started.
所以你开始的时候5岁是吗？5岁半很好。
Wow. That's really impressive to be that good. So you do speak a little English.
你会讲一点点英文是吗？我会讲一点点英文，不过我的英文不是很好。I can speak a little bit of
But it
English.
sounds like not. You just answered.
你都回答了，不错。
What do you say in English?
你要说英文的时候说些什么？颜色 colors. How old are you? And how old are you?
That's very impressive that you speak any other language besides that. So you play piano. What else do you enjoy doing in your spare time?
你喜欢弹钢琴，你没事的时候还喜欢干什么？做运动，跑步 ，exercise， running， 也可以长得很高。So that I can grow really tall.
Oh, you're going to grow really tall. And what did you want to do? This is your first time in the United States, right?
这是你第一回来美国，对不对？对。Yes.
What did you want to do?
我想要看 NBA 篮球。I want to see NBA basketball.
Oh, they're very tall.
Hello Kitty. Who's this?
Yeah.
Yes.
You like Hello Kitty?
Yes.
You don't understand everything I'm saying. You're just half right. Well, I got to this. Thank you. I love you too. And I also got you something else. 我特别的衣服。What's the name of Disney's flying elephant?
Is your body storing fat more easily? Do you suffer from a lack of energy? Or the draining side effects of restless sleep? How about an increase in wrinkles and even sagging skin?
Hi, I'm Jim Douglas, and as a beauty expert, always on the hunt for the next great breakthrough, when I heard about a youth hormone that was associated with increasing lean muscle mass and even
Wasted
reducing
time.
wrinkles, I just had to learn more. I'm talking about human growth hormone, or HGH, and as early as our mid-20s, our natural production of HGH begins to drop dramatically. Here's the good news. Finally, there's Serovital.
Serovital is the first and only amino acid complex shown in a clinical trial to trigger the body's own natural release of HGH from the pituitary gland and increase mean HGH levels by an astonishing 682%.
HGH has been associated with reducing body fat, reducing the appearance of wrinkles, improving sleep, and even boosting energy. As a doctor and a woman, I am very excited that now I can tell women everywhere about Serovital.
Serovital boosts your HGH naturally and at a fraction of the cost of painful injections. Serovital sells for $99 in stores. But call right now because we're letting as many women as possible try Serovital for 30 days absolutely risk-free. Plus, call in the next 6 minutes and we'll also include free shipping. You owe it to yourself to try Serovital for 30 days. It's absolutely risk-free.
Vital is a true scientific breakthrough. 20 years in the making.
Get the facts at mycerovital.com. Supplies are limited. Call 1-800-220-1355 or go to mycerovital.com for your risk-free trial today.
Rejoice, my favorite woman comrades. Playing music is a substantial joy. Previously, it was fun. Matilda, Broadway's biggest little hero. Visit telecharge.com today.
I know you. Welcome.
Neighbors, we live across the street.
Hey, the best. See, you got time where people are good. Yeah, they offer tons of free HD channels, and you can record 6 shows at the same time.
I can kill it.
Let's start the studio watching here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Switch today. Planning expanding adventure with Kalahari Resorts and Adventures. Swirling the world with miles of water slides. Relax while floating down the lazy river.
No, you don't.
Book now at Kalahari Resorts.
I could kill it. Aha! Nice, yeah. Damn it. Next time you lose. Yeah, $3. Cause that's what's going. It's gonna be $3.
Well, I don't know if I mentioned it, but Finding Dory is coming out this June. And the long-awaited sequel to Finding Nemo, they're already planning a huge premiere, and they gave me 2 tickets that I could give away, so someone in this audience can win them right now in a game we're calling Grabbing Dory. Where are Carly Campbell and Sarah Brown?
Let's see if I can win this right now.
Right here, you'll have your hands behind your back. I'll ask a question, and the first person who thinks you know the answer, grab Dory and answer it. Okay? And if you win, then you're going to go see Finding Dory. It's going to be fun. A lobster has 10 legs, and a canine has 4 legs. How many legs does a human have? In Finding Dory, Ty Burrell plays a beluga whale, and I play a fish tangle. What TV show is Ty Burrell on? Modern Family. Yes, he's the dad on Modern Family. There's the Atlantic Ocean, the Indian Ocean, and the Pacific Ocean. Where can you buy Ocean Spray cranberry juice? Oceans. She grabbed it before you did. Yes, but then she put it back. Come on, Charlie, don't. Just put your hand right here. The tongue of a blue whale weighs as much as an elephant. What's the name of Disney's flying elephant?
Dumbo.
Dumbo! You know that question.
It's tied. It's tied. Here we go. Everyone knows that the deepest ocean is the Pacific Ocean. But who sings the song Rolling in the Deep? Adele. All right. Adele. You're the winner. You were getting 2 tickets to the premiere of Finding Dory. You also are going to go to see Finding Dory.
What's up, Iron Brother?
History. A jogger grabbed off the
Oh no! More murderers.
now gripping us in the neighborhood.
Was it a bear? A man says he was scratched by a startled animal on his back deck. Now questioning.
Oh no, you didn't.
Rio is ready. The Olympic torch arrives in a host city as the U.S.
What did
women's
I do?
soccer team gets ready to
Ready.
defend their gold.
Bingo. It's ready.
This year before, we did join
Yeah.
that we are ready.
with us, Stephen Holt.
And I'm now leaving Australia. I want to start with that investigation into the murder of a Queens woman. And it appears that her life came to a violent end.
Karina Vitrano, just 30 years old, went out for a ride and never came home. Police believe she was strangled and sexually assaulted. Her body found less than a mile from her house in the marshlands by
Nice.
Jamaica Bay. This was Ida see the light of Howard Beach this afternoon with the latest on the
Take
investigation. Ida?
Yeah, Stephen, and Natalie, this is where her body was discovered late last night. I want to show you that marshland behind me here. It's now a crime scene. It's called the Spring Creek U.S. Federal Parkland. And there is a path. You can't quite see it among the weeds, but people use it for biking and jogging. And that's where she went and where she was killed. Police spent much of the day today conducting a grid search, looking for any evidence that could lead them to the person who killed her. Police say 30-year-old Karina Vitrano went for a jog around 5 in the afternoon. Her father actually begged her not to go without him because they usually run together. But she decided to go anyway. When she didn't come home, her father called the police. They went searching, and in that weeded parkland, it was her father who found her, detectives not far behind. Police are now focusing on finding the killer, of course, but also trying to determine if this was a random attack or the work of someone she knew. They now have a lot of evidence to consider.
We found her face down in the ground. We deal with both EMS who came to the scene and announced about it. Right now, it's evidence of strangulation, asphyxiation.
Vitrano worked at a nearby lounge here in Howard Beach. She also had
Shield slam.
a blog. She called herself a writer and was hoping to be published today. Again, there are no arrests in this case just yet, and we're waiting to hear from the medical examiner an exact cause of death. So we're live from Howard Beach. Ida is full of news.
All right, Ida, thank you. Move now to yet another tragic story. This one on Long Island. A man with autism ran off from his group home and turned up dead a short time later in a backyard pool. Police said men jumped the fence to get into the pool on Crandall Road. He scored Long Island for Greg Shirley joins us now with more Greg.
Yeah, Natalie, Nassau police have yet to identify the 32-year-old drowning victim, but they do say that his death was non-criminal in nature. He
You
was
take
one of
them and
10
take 8.
young autistic adults who were living at that group home in Crandall, a group home run by the Mental Health Association of Nassau County. As you said, during time on the playground yesterday, police say the young man jumped over a 6-foot fence and he ended up in a swimming pool in a neighbor's yard. Several group home staff members ran around the block and pulled the young man from that pool. They administered CPR when he died a short time later. The Mental Health Association's executive director calls this incident a tragedy, and she says there were more than required staff on hand to ensure the protection of the residents yesterday.
The staff is really trying to cope with their own grief. With a very dedicated staff here.
Again.
And the young residents are with them.
What are you gonna do?
Now, the state agency that
Be
oversees
brawling,
calls
calling, brawling, loopy-dooping these things with the sprawlers.
is a provider in good standing. Some other information today from Autism Speaks. A spokesman told me that about half of all autistic individuals will wander from safe environments at one time or another, and many are drawn to water for unknown reasons. And that makes drowning one of the leading causes of death for autistic individuals. We're live in Crandall, Great Sugar, News 4 New York.
All right, Greg, thank you very much.
Now we're getting another look at the man police believe tried to rape a woman on Staten Island. The NYPD releasing this picture of 42-year-old Asuncion Moran Barrera. Barrera allegedly followed a 21-year-old security guard into the ladies' room at Our Lady Mount Carmel Church, grabbed her by the throat, pushed her to the floor, and unbuckled his pants. The young woman fought him off. If you have any information about the suspect, police want to hear from you.
president now in season 2 of the party is in some turmoil, unraveling over Donald Trump's controversial comments, not only with the Khan family, but with fellow Republicans. Trump says there's great unity, but sources tell NBC that top party leaders are plotting an intervention with the candidate. We have NBC
All those calls
joining us
not
now
mean
from
nothing.
Washington with more on this.
So dumb.
Hey, Natalie, Donald Trump is campaigning right now in Florida, but even in the Sunshine State, there's a political storm cloud hovering over it.
Donald Trump has embarked on a southern campaign swing amid new controversy over his refusal to endorse the re-elections of Republican Senator John McCain and House Speaker Paul Ryan. NBC News reports some of Trump's fellow Republicans, including Rudy Giuliani, Newt Gingrich, and Republican Committee Chair Reince Priebus, are planning an intervention to convince Trump to reset his campaign. His campaign manager told Fox News there's no turmoil.
Mr. Trump has appeared this week with crowds that are overflowing onto the streets. So the campaign is in very good shape.
Trump tweeted, "There is great unity in my campaign, perhaps greater than ever before." His vice presidential nominee, Mike Pence, later did what Trump wouldn't, endorse Paul Ryan. Campaign sources tell NBC News Trump's operation is in chaos.
The Trump campaign staff is despondent right now because of the difficulty they're having in getting Donald Trump to take the direction that normal candidates take when they get to a general election.
Former CIA Director Michael Hayden today called Trump erratic and said he fears Trump's election would threaten national security.
We are heading towards, we may be setting up the circumstances that create a crisis in civil-military relationships.
Hillary Clinton campaigning tonight in Colorado to support the Republican Meg Whitman, 2010 California gubernatorial state.
And the Trump campaign did declare one victory today, announcing they raised tens of millions of dollars for the run to the White House just in July. By Scott McFarland. News for New York. And now we have you.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. The city's outgoing police commissioner took aim at Donald Trump. On MSNBC's Morning Joe, Commissioner Bill Bratton blasted the Republican nominee for accepting a Purple Heart from a veteran at one of his rallies.
That's Paul brought it to me, quite frankly. Paul, that's the Purple Heart, along with the most significant highest award you can give, the serious injury received in combat. And the idea to treat it so lightly, amazed, absolutely amazed, and Paul.
And Bratton also echoed President Obama's comments that Trump is, quote, unfit to lead the country. He said that even though he knows Trump, he will not support him. Bratton's comments come one day after Bratton announced the NYPD.
Gotta wait.
Are you ready? 2 days and counting until the opening ceremonies of the 2016 Olympic Games in Rio de Janeiro. You don't have to wait that long to see some of the action in Rio. Less than 2 hours from now, the U.S. women's soccer team will begin their quest for glory. Fresh off the World Cup win, they could become the first world champions to claim Olympic gold the following year. And the women have an impressive history in the Olympics. Here's a look at the numbers. The U.S. women's team has won 4 gold medals in 5 Olympics. They have 11 consecutive wins, 23 total wins. That's 10 more than the 2 next best countries. 3 draws and 2 losses, both to Norway, which didn't even qualify for Rio. Your sports respect is legendary for all the festivities and the big games. There's so much going on just today.
I will fight with honor.
Stefan, welcome to Rio, the marvelous city, where the opening ceremony is just 2 days away. The weather has been good. The build-up has been extraordinary. 10,500 athletes representing 206 nations ready to roll. Rio is getting ready for its close-up, and security is already tightening at some of the big tourist hotspots in the area. The Olympic torch has officially arrived in Rio after an epic 3.5-month relay. The flame emerged at a naval school by a boat and was delivered to the mayor of Rio, Eduardo Paes. It will visit all corners of South America's most visited city before Friday night's opening ceremony at Maracanã Stadium. Meanwhile, Michael Phelps struck gold again, and he hasn't even hit the pool yet. the most decorated Olympian ever, was selected by his teammates to be the flag bearer for Team USA in the opening ceremony on Friday night. Phelps, who owns a record 22 medals, including 18 golds, is the first American male swimmer to qualify for a 5th Olympic Games. Not bad for a guy who has come out of retirement, gone through rehab, and started a family, all in the last few years.
It's just an absolutely tremendous honor, for what the flag stands for, and to be able to kind of lead our country, and it's a dream come true.
Phelps' Olympic resume is mind-boggling. 16 gold medals, 9 more than anyone else in history. And now he leads a delegation of 555 athletes into the opening ceremony. Stephen and Natalie, sometimes you're defined by the honor more so than even by the medals.
Awesome, a tremendous honor. Respect, thank you very much. Ready to rock and roll in Rio. NBC is your ticket to the Summer Games. You can watch the opening ceremony Friday night at 7:30 right here on NBC4.
I'm going to tell you about a step forward in the fight against the Zika virus. Scientists have started the first human clinical trials for a vaccine. The National Institutes of Health is spearheading this effort. The testing is now becoming more urgent as the virus spreads in Miami with 15 cases of local Zika transmission. If the study proves the vaccine is safe, this could go into a phase 2 trial next year.
Well, still ahead for us news for New York at 4, a bear encounter, or was it something else? Tonight, the investigation into how a man got hurt on his own deck.
Men crash landing a plane, burst into flames on the runway, how everyone made it out of there alive.
And later at 4:30, an I-team
Ranked 11.
life in prison for a double murder. Walks free. We're in court for the stunning development. And here's Dave Price with the check of the weather.
We've got great stuff ahead tonight. Look at that, 66 degrees, cool outside.
66, cold outside.
How long does it last? Well, at least a couple more days. We'll tell you what the weekend is
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
In just a minute.
That'd be cool. Happy day for that.
Today's CNBC
Yeah, no, wow.
Closing Bell Report is brought to you by
Again?
Credit Union.
PenFed's got great rates for folks with pets, and great rates for moms with pets. PenFed's got great rates for everyone. We've got great rates for crafty bloggers, and great rates for big-time ballers. PenFed's got great rates for everyone.
At PenFed Credit Union, you can live with all deserve to do better with our money. Get great rates on auto loans, mortgages, credit cards, and more. Apply today at PenFed.org.
Yeah, PenFed's got great rates for everyone.
FiOS is not cable. We're wired differently, which means we can fix things differently.
Thanks for calling FiOS. This is Ron.
You can't tell me this port isn't in. I know it's in. It's in. It's not working.
You're sending the link to my FiOS app is correct.
What you're seeing too?
Yes. Mr. Mack, see that cord? Just plug into a connector on the left.
You can clearly see what's in.
What's up? Oh, actually, I like that.
Tech support. Your technicians see the problem over your smartphone. Only for FiOS.
Your daughter wants to stay organic. Your husband wants to stay free from artificial ingredients. You want to stay free from artificial preservatives. And your debit card wants to stay on a diet. Fill your cart with small victories like Stop & Shop's Nature's Promise brand. Great prices on over 800 items. Eat more for less, only at my Stop & Shop. Now save this week on select Nature's Promise organic tea, 10 for $10. And on select Friendly's ice cream or frozen dairy dessert, just $1.99 each.
At Cancer Treatment Centers of America, every patient gets their own care manager. It's a long journey, and we try to help them through that.
The care manager coordinates all of the patient's appointments, scans, chemotherapy.
One of the great things we do is help them manage their symptoms at home. We are available 24/7. We want to take as much stress off of the patients as we can.
My name is Mena.
Colette, Jody, Stacy.
Learn more at cancercenter.com/care manager. Appointments available now.
All put together now is said to be sharp. And you can see we get why people appreciate that kind of precision. After all, precision is the kind of sharp that slices through
and get cash back for up to 16% of the MSRP on these select 2016 GMC vehicles. That's over $8,400 cash back on this Yukon Sonata.
A bear scare in Warren County, New Jersey. A man claims he was scratched by a startling animal, but now investigators are not so sure.
There's an investigation that's taken a lot of twists and turns since we first reported this story at noon. News 4's Wale Aliu joins us now from the scene at Acton with new information for us. Wale?
Police got to the scene here around 9 a.m. after a call of a bear attack. The caller says he lost a lot of blood, but now police and investigators have some serious concerns about what really happened. Chopper 4 video shows the search Wednesday morning. Police hunting for a black bear that was at least 400 pounds. They were told it had attacked a man on his back porch. Bears have everyone here on alert.
We've been seeing a lot of them more recently, so, oh man, a couple of weeks ago we saw one, and they've been coming around here a lot more common now. They're coming around here with a lot more daring and bold, too.
In this case, the 911 caller told police a bear he sees every day attacked him while he was feeding his cats. The bear scratched him on the arm, he reported, and fled into the woods. But officers on scene weren't so sure.
He did have some injuries to his arm. We're trying to verify the injuries to the story that he told us, but I wouldn't call this a bear attack.
The man was taken to the hospital, but sources tell News 4 his injuries were not consistent with the bear attack. Still, authorities are taking no chances, putting out bear traps and continuing to search. The township's mayor says the investigation is ongoing. Top of the list is Sparky was the man who told police he was attacked.
The police department, I believe, will interview them once they're able to do so. There's obviously various laws that could be violated for creating a public nuisance.
Again, police are working to verify all of these reports. They do say they believe they'll be able to trap the bear within the next 24 hours. What this resident says is true, that the bear has the same daily routine. Police say between tracking that bear and interviewing this resident, they should have some answers very soon. For now, it's Ray Liz here in Acton, New Jersey tonight. Wale Aliu, News 4, New York.
All right, Wale, and keeping us posted there. Let's go down with some breaking news we're just getting in. This is out of Garfield, New Jersey, where Chopper 4 is live over a store. It appears there's a fire in a hoverboard store there. Let's hit up Chopper 4's Dennis Crossfield. Dennis, what do you know here? We see the sign on the front of the store.
That's right, Natalie, here in Garfield. Just to set the scene for you, as you mentioned, 200-block here on the lands and Natalie, this is just west of Main Street. Kind of an unusual fire here breaking out just after 3 o'clock. Chopper 4 first live video here of this location. We understand Garfield fire was able to knock down this fire inside this hoverboard store. Within 10 to 15 minutes, that fire now under control, the building being abandoned. But what we understand from preliminary reports, the fire may have been a result of an overheated hoverboard actually inside the store. That's still being investigated. As we stand right now, no reported injuries. That's the good news, but as we run back out, you can still see some fire activity out on street here. That's Atlanta Alley. That is obviously closed down between Ray Street and Prospect Street. We're going on the board, Chopper 4, Dennis Prospect, stepping out and back to the street.
All right, Dennis, thanks. Good to hear no injuries, but we do see a lot of their stories.
Well, the Consumer Product Safety Commission investigating those hoverboard fires and the rate falls and things like that. We'll get the latest on that. Also, the forecast today. Nice stuff. Nice. Lovely. So many people were saying a lovely day today. I thought I was listening to a Bill Withers song just walking down the street. It's absolutely beautiful. Had a couple of clouds out there, just dotting the sky, but plenty of sunshine out there at this hour. We're holding on to 77 degrees. We've got winds out of the south at just about 5 miles per hour, with 9 miles visibility and mostly sunny skies for everybody. Let's check the headlines right now. It's going to be as nice during the evening and overnight as it was during the day. And tomorrow and Friday, well, not exact photocopies, are just terrific too. The heat and humidity return as we head into the weekend, and we're going to spike on Saturday. We've got 78 in White Plains, 75 in Monticello. A little warmer as you head up to Poughkeepsie and out to the west. In places like Sussex and Morristown, even out of Trenton, and very, very pleasant right across the island with a cool 74 degrees in Montauk and 75 in West Hampton. Now, 83 in Poughkeepsie, and the wider picture shows that we've got very, very comfortable conditions as we stretch into the remainder of the afternoon. We're going to lose those temperatures, dropping down ever so slightly into the 70s for our evening time, and it is going to be a very nice time to actually sit outside, take a stroll, or if you can, get outside for dinner. The live Doppler radar picking up no moisture at all, just a couple of high clouds, what we're dealing with. As we look at future tracker, there's really nothing to speak of. As we head into 11 o'clock, we are going to see just clear skies, and then as we roll into tomorrow afternoon, we could see a little bit of a marine layer right along the Jersey shore, maybe the south shore of the island, into sections of Brooklyn, but that's really all there is to speak of. And then right through the end of the work week, it's simply beautiful. Any showers stay well to the north and west, and we're in great shape. Now we head to the tropics, or we head to the Caribbean at this point, and take a look at what is still Tropical Storm Earl. You can see areas of significant rainfall rolling through, and let's track it now, because many of us have relatives or friends in the Caribbean or through Central and South America, so we want to keep an eye on this for you. Earl is at currently maintaining 70-mile-per-hour winds, again with gusts of 85 miles per hour, and it's moving west of 14. We'll go over Campeche, and then again it'll weaken and then potentially gain some strength before it rolls into Mexico. But again, just worth watching, but I don't think this is going to be significant, certainly for our shorelines. Here is your 10-day forecast, everyone, tonight. Tomorrow, Friday, super duper, Saturday to 88 degrees with thunder showers, 86 on Sunday, and then early next week, seasonable weather, mid-80s, but relatively dry. Not a lot of stretch of sun there, too. Not bad at all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But from the sun to the moon, less than a month after the 47th anniversary of man's landing on the moon, another huge step in space exploration. Today, the government gave the green light to a private, Florida-based company to send this robot to the moon. This is the first time the U.S. has cleared a private space station to fly beyond Earth's orbit. The company called Moon Express plans to send a suitcase-sized lander for a 2-week, one-way mission to the moon next year.
Less than 2 weeks ago, Governor Cuomo signed some new safety standards to protect nail salon workers across the state from toxic fumes and chemicals. Well, now a new study says that many of those workers, specifically in New York City, are failing to protect themselves and their customers by not wearing required safety gloves. According to the Journal of Preventative Medicine and Public Health, a staggering number of nail salon employees are failing to wear gloves. Between October and December of 2015, researchers observed 562 workers and 149 randomly selected salons across the city. And they found that nearly 3/4 of those workers who provided services did not wear the safety gloves. The study is troubling since nail salon owners in New York City are required to provide their workers with those gloves.
Still ahead, a plane scare, a float crash lands and bursts into flames. What went so wrong? The latest on the investigation coming up next.
Plus, a diploma just got a little more difficult for millions of students. The tough standards just approved today.
It may not look like it, but this is actually a new tool in crime fighting. How it's helping local officers.
An emotional 2-hour reaction.
You're honest, you're loyal, you're on the side.
That's what I do. Well, I know you 2-hour reaction. Tonight, starting at 9 Central ABC.
The opening ceremony of the 2016 Olympic Games from Rio. Friday, 7:30, 6:30 Central on NBC.
This summer, stay over at the official resorts of Hershey Park with our Kids Go Play and Eat Free package. And save big on the getaway your family will talk about all summer long. Book today and discover why happiness is best when shared.
The Hartley Foods Furniture $5 million clearance sale is going on now. We're overstocking must-have goods. That means you save big. $5 million of in-stock furniture must be sold immediately with drastic reductions and special financing. Every living room, dining room, bedroom, and so much more are now on sale at unheard of low pricing with immediate delivery. Now is the time to save big. Now is the time to furnish that special room with a $5 million clearance sale happening now at a Hartley Foods Furniture showroom near you.
Got the birthday girl drum set? Drum set? Oh, you guys must have time to indicate that this is going to be some party. I got free home Wi-Fi. Let's just connect all the devices at the same time.
There's no deer cat clue.
Guess I thought that, huh?
Hey, there's the birthday girl. Let's get the party started. Get more with Time Warner Cable and like unlimited data. Speeds up to ultra fast 300 Mbps. Honey, I'm going by. Call 1-855-1-TWC. Get 50 megs for $39.99 a month. Call now.
I used to wish I was size 14 or size 12. I wished I could control my needs. I wished for my health. Stop wishing. I used to wish I would be fit, and now I will.
Here's something to say that your future self will thank you for.
Stop your obesity for life. Attend a free info seminar. Call 800-633-FIN.
Stop saying I wish.
Start saying I will.
If you want
Start
to
saying I will.
Stop saying I wish and say I will.
Get for 2 hours.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Hurry in for Toyota's annual clearance event, where you can find 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2016 RAV4. Offer ends September 6th. For more great deals, visit Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
This summer, make planning easy with our 2-day play pack and save up to 35% on 2 days of rides, food, games, and time spent together. Buy yours today at HersheyPark.com and discover what happiness is best when shared.
Some frightening moments aboard a plane that crashed, landed, and burst into flames. Smoke started filling the cabin. From looking at video of that plane engulfed in fire, it's miraculous that everyone on board, all 300 people, made it out alive. 6 Americans among those who were on the airplane. It was an Emirates Airlines flight that had left from southern India and was landing in Dubai when something went terribly wrong. More now from NBC's Kelly Cobiella.
We're learning tonight that an engineering student from Stony Brook University was on board that flight. We talked to him earlier today about what was happening on the plane as this Boeing 777 skidded down the runway in Dubai. Smoke pouring out from the fuselage, it appeared. In one of these dramatic videos, you can see an engine breaking off the plane, then flames and an explosion. This passenger we spoke to, 22-year-old Jaron George, told us there was no announcement for the pilot or the crew as they were coming in for a landing. All seemed normal. Then within seconds, everyone on board knew something was very wrong. George said he saw smoke outside of the plane, then inside, and he said the flight attendants deployed the emergency slides, told everyone to just jump.
Jump!
None of the passengers or crew were hurt on that flight. Most of them were from India, 6 Americans on board as well. A firefighter is the only fatality who was killed, according to officials in Dubai, battling the blaze in that intense summer heat, 120 degrees on the tarmac there in Dubai today. The airline tonight isn't talking about a possible cause as yet, but there is a lot of speculation about the landing gear because of this video we've seen. And an aviation industry source with knowledge of the accident is telling NBC News tonight that the problem actually may have been wind shear and an aborted landing that didn't go to plan. Now, at this point, there's been no confirmation of that, but we're taking a closer look at that theory as the official investigation is in the very early stages. Back to you.
Well, I'm Kelly Cobiella in London. Much more coming up tonight on Nightly News at 6:30.
Alabama's parole board decided not to release the one-time Ku Klux Klansman convicted of a 1963 bombing that killed 4 black girls. 86-year-old Thomas Edwin Glenn Jr. will remain behind bars for bombing Birmingham Street Church more than 50 years ago. Glenn did not attend that hearing, but a sister of one of the victims applauded the parole board's decision.
I think that sends a message that what the crime was a heinous crime, that it has rippling effects throughout the world, and that you don't want Alabama to be seen as an unjust state.
Glenn will be up for parole again in 5 years. 2 other men were also arrested for the bombing and died behind bars.
Still ahead, allegations the United States paid a $400 million ransom to Iran. Today, the White House responds.
Plus, he spent years behind bars, convicted in a double murder. Today, Today, a judge let him walk out of court, the change of events that led to his freedom.
And buyer beware of products sold online that may claim they'll protect you from the Zika virus, but that might not be true. Coming in 5 will show you what to look out for.
We're heading out for a day of golf lessons and fun. While on our way there, we get to enjoy some of the premium comforts of the all-new Hearthstone, including stone-go seating and hands-free sliding doors and skating.
This is one of the brightest and they're really doing a great job. Now one mom could keep up.
Get out this summer and enjoy all there is to offer with the all-new Chrysler Pacifica. Learn more at Chrysler.com.
Being the dad of 5 young children can be exhausting. Thankfully, my all-new Chrysler Pacifica makes my life a little easier. I'm sorry. And with stone-and-boat seating, there's plenty of room for all this stuff. You're welcome. How's the vacuuming? Let's go. Let's go. Put it in there. You're fine. Get your sister. The good one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Daddy's exhausted.
It's the little moments that make the biggest waves. Kalahari Resorts and Conventions, world's coolest indoor water parks. Learn how to make this summer unforgettable. KalahariResorts.com.
Welcome to a whole new world of free TV, just like it used to be. Watch up to 40 podcasts and channels from your favorite networks like NBC, CBS, Fox, Univision, and more for free. Yep, right over the airwaves. All you need is a digital antenna from Optimum, and you can get your sports, local news, late-night TV, and the hottest primetime hits. It's a worker's dream with free broadcast TV. Then all you really need is an internet connection from Optimum for the everyday low price of $29.95 a month. We call 866-200-7212 today. We also need to get reliable internet technology and access to over 1 million Wi-Fi hotspots. Call 866-200-7212 today for this brand new offer. Get internet and free broadcast TV, the Optimum Wi-Fi network for $24.95 a month, all with no annual contract. You can only call to get this offer. So call 866-200-7212 today. Let's connect with you. It's a golden opportunity to experience breathtaking Lexus performance and speed on the road. Get great offers at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. This is the pursuit of perfection.
Shop Scarborough and Savita Markets tonight at 11.
Right now, for a fair fight, the proposal today would make it cheaper to get around for some riders.
But tough tests today, the path to a high school diploma became a little more difficult for millions of students.
Yeah, we have an I-team update. Right now, a man wrongfully convicted of a heinous crime is getting his first taste of freedom in more than a decade. You're watching News 4 New York at 4. Thanks for sticking with us this afternoon. I'm Sam Holmes.
And I'm Natalie Constrello. The I-team exposed this case in a bombshell story last week.
Said something on the bottom.
Prosecutors admit the man convicted of murder did not receive a fair trial.
Tonight, an I-team update and the dramatic decision in court. This is the exact moment that Wayne Martin waited 11 years for. He had been serving a life sentence for a double murder, but today, Martin walked right out of court a free man. The I-team Sarah Wallace first exposed problems in the prosecution last month. She's joining us live from downtown Brooklyn this afternoon. Sarah?
And Stephen and Natalie, talk about an incredible turnaround. This case has virtually unraveled in the past 6 weeks amid revelations of missing evidence and allegations of prosecutorial misconduct. 44-year-old Wayne Martin didn't know what would happen in court today, but he has always maintained his innocence in the Tyler Storm murder of 2 men in Brownsville 11 years ago. He spoke to me in late June in an exclusive interview from Geelong Prison in Ulster County.
I wasn't there. I have nothing to do with this crime. I don't know who did it. You just tailored something to fit me.
Days before that interview, the Brooklyn DA's office had revealed to the court that critical evidence, including a police report, was never turned over to the defense when Martin was tried. 2 witnesses had identified other suspects as the gunman. The DA specifically pointed fingers at the trial prosecutor, Mark Leader, who denied in an I-team interview he did anything wrong.
I turned over every single I handled this case the same way I've handled every case in 29 years.
Last month, a judge vacated Martin's conviction, and this afternoon, he was released without bail while the DA considers its next move. Martin rushed out of court, telling us he just wants to go home.
But right now, I have to go to my family and get complete
And Martin has 6 children altogether. More on what he said outside of court tonight at 6 o'clock. By the way, he will be back in court in downtown Brooklyn on September 7th. At that time, the DA will announce whether or not it will retry him. But frankly, this case is so tainted, that will be an uphill battle. Live from downtown Brooklyn, Sarah Wallace, News 4 News.
All right, Sarah, thank you. The White House is denying a $400 million payment to Iran earlier this year that it was a ransom for the release of 4 American prisoners. Instead, officials called the move coincidental. The State Department had announced the settlement terms on January 17th. That was one day after the Americans were freed. But it says the money was part of a larger sum owed to Iran over a failed arms deal dating back to 1979.
The military equipment, as it relates to this $400 million, was not provided to the Iranians in 1979 because the Shah of Iran was overthrown.
The prisoners' release also came on the same weekend that international sanctions on Iran were lifted because it fulfilled its commitment to scale back its nuclear program. Secretary of State had said, while the two were not directly related, he believed the diplomatic process was eased thanks to the nuclear talks.
On Stefan New at 4, the CDC expanded its Zika travel warnings into the Caribbean today as Miami stepped up its efforts to fight the virus. NBC's Carrie Sanders is in Miami where people are taking extra precautions. Carrie.
Natalie, it's all about making sure that you are vigilant. That means using bug spray, and we've seen lots of people out here using repellent, wearing long sleeves, and it's 91 degrees, so that's pretty uncomfortable here. But they're also doing what we have seen now for day in and day out, and continues to do every morning, and that is the spraying. As they're spraying, we do have one little piece of good news today, and that is that there are no new cases of Zika coming forward. So it stands at 15. Number 15, it appears, may have been acquired outside of that 1 square mile known as Wynwood, just north of downtown Miami. The authorities are unsure, however, where this person may have acquired it. That's why they're not announcing another area. And to sort of get a better handle on the spraying and getting rid of these mosquitoes, they're planning on putting a plane out now. It looks like it's going to go out tomorrow morning, just before sunrise, and the plane will be spraying an insecticide called Maui. It's been used for about 50 years. You don't want to stand outside, look up, and open your mouth. It's recommended that you go inside your house, but it is proven effective against mosquitoes and generally does not cause a problem for people with their health or even their pets outside.
All right, Jerry Sanders in Florida. Thank you very much, Jerry. Back to the battle that is brewing over a toxic waste area in New Jersey. Today, the Ringwood Borough Council voted to legally challenge a petition brought forward by residents who want tons of polluted material hauled out of the site of a proposed recycling center. Attorneys for the council say the measure contains serious legal flaws. Lastly, the EPA approved it working to keep the waste at the Superfund site under a barrier with the recycling center placed on top of that. New Jersey students won't be able to graduate high school without passing tough standardized tests. Passing the Partnership for Assessment for Readiness.
I'm a Frank 10.
The PARC assessment will be a requirement for students starting with the class of 2021. Board voted to change the graduation standards, despite news that the majority of students failed the test in the past 2 years. Still ahead for us a plea from a local cupcake shop. One was victimized 3 times.
Plus, a driver in distress, a medical emergency on the road turned into a life-and-death situation in a lake. Ahead, we have video of the dramatic rescue.
And what a nice day we had. Let's do it again tomorrow. How about that? And can we wrap the work week up on Friday with the same? We'll tell you. I'll come back in a couple of minutes. Stay with me.
On Today in New York, get up to date. The number of homegrown Zika cases is on the rise. Up to speed. Perceptions near 80. Rain to this afternoon. With Today in New York, tomorrow starting at 4:30 a.m.
Come to Sesame Place before little kids become big kids. Come to the only place that makes little hearts live. Save $10 on admission and get a free second visit only at SesamePlace.com. Sesame Place.
They give me energy. When I dress up or dress down. When I'm playing it cool or
or super hot. I'm obsessed with my new Skechers high tops. With a brand new sleek silhouette for a brand new me.
For over 35 years, we've been a place of healing, health, and well-being for thousands of New Yorkers in need of continuing care and rehabilitation services. Village Care, a pioneering and innovative organization here to help you live your best life.
This is something you want your family to be in, that you want your neighbors to be in, because there's not that many of them out there like that.
Learn more. Visit villagecare.org. Village Care, redefining wellness.
Being in the Olympics is really amazing. Sue Bird, Syosset, New York, basketball.
Daryl Homer, Bronx, New York, fencing. Growing up in New York, you have a certain grit and style when it comes to competing.
Feel really proud to say I'm from there and know that I'm representing. I want to win them both.
As we go for our dreams, we're not alone.
We're taking you with us.
Brought to you locally on NBC by Dunkin' Donuts. America runs on Dunkin'.
Offering the most powerful turbo four-cylinder engine in its class and performance Brembo blades. The Cadillac ATS. Every moment accelerated. During summer's best, current GM lessees can lease this Cadillac ATS from around $279 per month. Visit CadillacPriceLink.com to locate a dealer near you.
Your life is busy. Your life is on a budget. There is one place you can count on to help you save time, save money, shop right.
In-store or
Nah,
online,
good.
save 40% on your favorite cuts of Purdue fresh poultry. And regular grain seedless grapes are only $1.49 a pound with your code.
One place where you can be confident you get the value and quality you want for your family every time you shop.
At ShopRite, we're all about food. We're all about savings. We're all about you.
Thursday at 6.
A woman was stuck
Ah.
on private images of herself all over the web. It's an ongoing battle. The IT exposed a full loophole in the law that could allow this to happen to you.
More investigations, more answers. Thursday at 6.
Police want to know if you recognize that man right there. It's a pretty clear picture. Police in Totowa, New Jersey believe he's broken into the same cupcake shop 3 times since July. You can see the crates there behind him. He got away with $100 during one of the break-ins. The fed-up owner of Jarrett's Stuffed Cupcakes posted that surveillance picture of the suspect on the company's Facebook page, hoping someone in the area knows the guy. Give any information that can lead to an arrest, please contact the Totowa Police Department. A Tennessee lawmaker was caught on camera stealing his opponent's campaign signs. Incumbent Representative Curry Todd admits that he's the man seen right there in the video. No, he does. He faces misdemeanor theft or property charges. Todd says he had permission from the property owner to remove the opponent's signs and place his own there online. The crazy caper happens just before the election this Thursday.
A driver whose car has plunged into a lake is now making a full recovery thanks to a couple of good Samaritans and some quick-thinking officers. It was all captured on cell phone video. That dramatic rescue and they suffered a medical condition as long as were driving his Cadillac.
Jesus.
Clear Lake in Michigan. The group worked together and used an axe to smash out the windows and to get that man out of the car.
Now to news for your health. Confirmation on what we probably already knew, that Americans are gaining weight here over the years. The CDC released a report on the weight of the average American man and woman compared to 20 years ago. Well, today, the average man weighs 15 pounds more, weighing in 195 pounds. The average woman weighs 168 pounds. That's a 16-pound increase. The report also looked at average heights, which are virtually unchanged.
So for us, what is called library, the literary characters that returned after some TLC.
Plus a new push that would make getting around less expensive. The proposal lowered the cost for Metro card, but not for everybody.
And a surprise shakeup in Connecticut. We'll tell you about the announcement from Governor Leone's office.
What? What?
Said I thought there was a flood under the sink.
Yeah.
Well, those two
fight for reputation. There's more to a legendary city than its legends. Claim the legendary status at visitphilly.com.
You're not gonna go down anymore, right?
Is the first clean service certified asthma and allergy friendly. It's our new standard of living. Call our
What?
I took the sweat for coming on now.
450.
So that's the thing.
Hey, Baby Coat. Mom just got Time Warner Cable. He's getting more than 30,000 movies and shows on demand, most for free. Look, he's DVRing like 6 shows at once. Let's go. Oh, this grass is so much greener than on our TV. Why are shoes off? Because I'm on the band. I don't want to be rude.
Discover how much more is included.
Are those meatballs still circulating?
Get TV, internet, and phone for $89.99 per month. Only from Time Warner Cable.
I'm so excited. We're heading out of New York City to upstate New York, where I'm going to go on my own outdoor adventure. The Jeep Cherokee embodies the athletic spirit of determination and the adventurous life of exploration. With incredible features including dual clean sunroof and camp.
Where's the AC now? Where's the AC now? Where's the AC now? Why?
Learn more at
Your daughter wants to stay organic. Your husband wants to stay free from artificial ingredients. You want to stay free from artificial preservatives. And your debit card wants to stay on a diet. Fill your card with small victories like Stop & Shop's Nature's Promise brand. Great prices on over 800 items. Eat more for less, only at my Stop & Shop. Now save this week on select Nature's Promise organic tea, 10 for $10, and on select friendly's ice cream or frozen dairy dessert, just $1.99 each.
Today in a Newark courtroom, a once powerful lobbyist faced a judge. He's accused of helping shake down a major airline so that one of his friends could fly to his vacation home easily. This where Brian Thompson was there in court.
Jimmy Fox, one of the most powerful behind-the-scenes power brokers in New Jersey, now facing up to 5 years in federal prison on the charge of conspiracy to commit bribery. The former chief of staff to Governor McGreevey and former DOT commissioner for Governor Christie arrived at federal court in Newark with nothing to say to the media, nothing to say in court. 2 years ago, he was a lobbyist for United Airlines and a friend of then Port Authority Chairman David Sampson. Sampson died last month for threatening to stop United's expansion at Newark International Airport unless United started a right to Sampson's vacation home in South Carolina. United got the expansion. Sampson got what was called the chairman's belt on millions of United ended, and Sampson stepped down in the wake of the Bridgegate scandal. Emails released by the government report to show Fox intimately involved in the deal, expansion for United, in return for that flight to South Carolina. There was no plea today, although his attorney says Fox is not guilty. Bail cited $100,000. While Fox said nothing publicly, he did tell me, quote, "I never thought I'd be in this position. I got caught in a vortex." He also now has health issues, but the earliest he would get to trial would be after the first of the year, according to his attorney. In New York, Brian Thompson, News 4 New York.
In Connecticut, a staffing shakeup is on the way for Governor Dale Malloy. Today we learned the governor's deputy chief of staff, communications director, and senior policy director are leaving. All three making their exits this fall. Malloy plays them as outstanding members of his team. So far, no replacements have been named.
Well, the latest tool for cops is a 3D scanner, and this version of the high-tech equipment is now in the Ocean County Sheriff's Department. News 4 New York got the exclusive look at a training class at Tom's River. Sheriff's detectives learn how to put what surveyors use in look back at crime scenes. It promises to give detectives, prosecutors, even jurors a clear understanding of crime scenes and especially how the shootings go down.
The scanner sees everything that the detective did, spins through that scene. We can map out a crime scene within under a minute, and we captured millions of data points.
And the computerized 3D images can also show crime scene photos as reference points, and in fact, ocean detectives used this laser scanner earlier this week in what was believed to be a suicide by cop incident in Lakewood.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center cleared its final hurdle, building an outpatient facility on Long Island. Town board approved the site plan for the treatment and research center of the Nassau Coliseum. Nassau County sold the property to Sloan Kettering last year for $6.5 million. Work will begin once architectural details and construction plans are approved.
Well, we all need to escape from the dog days of summer, and for a few bears, that meant cooling off at California Beach where the swimmers just feet away. We have some pretty cute selfies from the video there, Mama Bear, and 2 cubs there took a dip at Lake Tahoe Beach. They played around the water, splashing and wrestling before heading back home into the forest. Well, they're all pretty close to everybody there, right? Hanging out.
Distance is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We're used to seeing shark sightings now. Certainly not bear sightings in the water, but it's compelling video. Nice to see you guys. And what a great day to be outside, regardless of whether you're in the water or on terra firma. It is beautiful as we head from the afternoon into the evening hours. 4:48 is the time, and we're happy with us. Let's take a look at the weather conditions. As we speak, we've got 77 degrees on the thermometer. We have a wind in the south, which is about 5 miles per hour. 9 miles visibility, and lots of sunshine out there. Really just beautiful, no matter where you are in the tri-state area. It's going to be a gorgeous evening ahead. Tomorrow and Friday, great too. And then as we head into the weekend, Saturday, we see a little bit of a chance of thunder shower activity, and we see the humidity and the thermometer really skyrocket up, especially when you compare it to where we are right now. 78 in White Plains, 78 in Bridgeport, as we take a look at Long Branch, 76 degrees. In the 80s from Sussex down to Trenton, 73 in Monticello, and 77 in Danbury. Now, as far as the heat goes, this is a lovely reprieve we've gotten. Let's compare the first couple of weeks of July, when our average temperature was just over 76 degrees. End of July, the last 2 weeks of the month, we skyrocketed up to 81.5 degrees, and now we are comfortably sitting at about 74.5 degrees. That's our average temperature so far as we've headed through this first week or so of August. The live Doppler radar picture is not picking up any rain at all. We have a couple of clouds dotting the sky and nothing which is problematic. As we head through the evening hours, the temperature drops into the 60s. Cool and crisp in some areas to the north and west. We're going to get into the 50s. Sunny tomorrow to start. Sunny all day, in fact. Let's look ahead. As we head through tonight, 66 degrees. Tomorrow up to 82. Another winter, lots of sunshine and an onshore breeze, making things very, very pleasant. Looking at Thursday and Friday, we stay about the same temperature, again, from tomorrow into Friday, up by a degree or 2. But then this weekend, that's when that warm-up begins, when the temperatures go into the 80s, upper 80s, and we see those heat-driven storms begin to pop on up. Now, as we head through the weekend, Sunday's clearly the better day, the beach day, 86 degrees in our 10-day forecast. Stretches out rather nicely, with the exception of that Saturday heat and humidity. We could see temperatures next week where they are supposed to be this time of year, which is in the mid to upper 80s with a little bit of high heat evident for good measure towards the end of the week. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, all right, folks, we'll see you a little later. Thank you, appreciate it. On the Air Public Library is welcoming back some visitors from the 100-acre lawn. Look at this, the original stuffed doll of Winnie the Pooh and friends. There's Piglet, of course, Eeyore, and Kanga, and Tigger are back on display in the library's children's room. The stuffed toys were reconditioned and patched up to greet the library's youngest visitors, as well as the young at heart. Remember those stories? I remember when Pooh celebrates his 95th birthday later on this month.
The latest Harry Potter stories disappearing from bookshelves, but it's not magic.
Not at all. Muggles are devouring the script from the London stage play Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. This new play has sold more than 2 million copies in North America in its first 2 days in stores.
And Stephanie's Brick sales still don't match the 8.3 million copies the final Potter novel, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, sold in just 1 day.
It's a lot of copies.
Yeah, just ahead. Protesting the cost of your commute.
Today the plan put forth to save a lot of people some money while they want to make it cheaper for some to buy a metro car. And Dave Ashley joins us with what's coming up next at 5. Hey, David.
Stephen, how are you? If you plan on enjoying some of this beautiful weather on the water, better get to Carol for some safety tips that could save your life. Plus,
Think an ultrasonic gadget, a wristband, or a sticker can protect you against the Zika virus? I'm Roseanne Coletti, and you won't want to miss today's warning from the New York Attorney General about these products.
And preventing a tragedy on our streets, what every driver does that's responsible for a staggering number of traffic deaths and a simple life-saving fix. We've got those stories and much more. This is Beyond IC with 5.
It was way better than any vacation I've ever been on. We stayed in the coolest hotel and ate chocolate for breakfast. But the best part was when we got to be the first one at Hershey Park in the morning. We had so much fun together. It was awesome.
This summer, stay big at the official resorts of Hershey Park with our Kids Stay, Play, and Be Free package and enjoy sweet benefits like early access to select rides, front gate shuttle service, and more. Book your getaway at HersheyPark.com. And Fed's got great rates for soccer dads, and great rates for recent grads, and Fed's got great rates for everyone.
PenFed Credit Union has great auto loan rates for drivers of all kinds on new, used, and refinance vehicles. Get the great rate you deserve, whoever you are.
We've got great rates for solo acts, and great rates for carpool packs, and Fed's got great rates for everyone. And Fed's got great rates for everyone.
Fios is not pay. We're wired mutual code, which means we can fix things differently.
Thanks for calling Fios. This is Ron. You can't tell me this cord isn't in. I know it's in, but it's not working. I'm sending a link to my Fios app to the message.
Bill?
Yes. Mr. Mackey. See that cord? Just plug into a connector on the left. You can clearly see what's in and what's out. Oh, absolutely. I like that.
Tech support. Let your technician see the problem over your smartphone. Only Fios.
Frank, Tina tells me your new Buick is built-in Wi-Fi?
The Buick with Wi-Fi.
Seriously? Seriously? So I can update my car from your car?
Your vlog? And the password? Your password is back. It's a strange password. And then you put the under.
Available built-in Wi-Fi. That's expectation shattering. That's the new Buick.
And now get cash back for up to 16% of the MSRP on the select 2016 Buick vehicles. That's nearly $8,000 cash back on this Buick Enclave.
This is a man-made force of nature. These are hydro-powered smiles. This is so immaculate. This is family time you'll brag about. 3 massive indoor water park resorts in the Pocono Mountains. Just pack your bags and give your family as fresh as the picture.
Should be smooth sailing for the Team USA hoops when they get off the court in Rio. Instead of a hotel, the men and women teams are bunking on a luxury cruise boat. Sounds pretty good. The 514-foot boat is docked at Pier Mau in Rio de Janeiro. Each player will have plenty of space. The boat offers an outdoor pool, indoor spa, a bar, a cigar lounge. We're not video of that, but security will be tight. There's reportedly only one entrance to the boat, but will have 24-hour security. It's top secret. Our Bruce Beck will be live from Rio ahead at 5 o'clock. He has a look at one of the city's famous destinations that's a test of endurance for Olympic visitors.
New at 4, we're talking about a fair fight and a protest to lower the cost of a Metro card, but not for everyone.
There's a call to make it less expensive in lower-income communities. News Corp's Andrew Siff is in great concourse with this proposal. Andrew.
Well, first, we should consider the main headline, which is for the vast majority of commuters, your fares are about to go up. This is about 6 months from now. But in the meantime, a riders advocacy group is focusing new attention on trying to lower the cost of the subway or bus ride to the poorest New Yorkers. The Riders Alliance was outside of our subway station today gathering signatures to hand to Mayor de Blasio, even though the state runs the MTA. These advocates think the city and the mayor can afford to help thousands and thousands of New Yorkers pay less money for their Metro card.
We're here today to show Mayor de Blasio the faces of New Yorkers, the stories of New Yorkers for whom a discount Metro card would make all the difference.
It's almost around the dollar that I spend with my children, my wife, and myself. Every month, I would say that.
But not just your own Metro card, you're paying for your family.
Yeah, correct.
Now, spokeswoman for the mayor told News 4 last year the de Blasio administration committed to an unprecedented $2.5 billion contribution to the MTA. This proposal will need to be analyzed in the context of the city's overall budget. So not exactly an endorsement from the mayor's office, but not an outright rejection either. There are other cities that have tried this. San Francisco's been doing it for years. Seattle just started phasing it in last year to pretty good success. The requirement would be a certain income threshold. Could it happen in New York? Probably not without either the mayor or the governor championing the initiative. We're live in the Bronx. Andrew Schiff, News 4 New York.
All right, Andrew, thank you very much. And thank you for joining us. That does it for us at 4.
Stay tuned. News 4 at 5 starts right now.
Now at 5, buyer beware as fear of the Zika virus spreads and the number of infections rise. New crackdown on products claiming to keep you safe.
The enemy at home, the first police officer in the nation charged with supporting ISIS. How police say he tried to help the terror group.
And hunting for clues, a jogger found dead, strangled, and possibly sexually assaulted tonight. The search for a cold-blooded killer. News 4 New York at 5 starts right now. Tonight, joggers are being warned to be cautious. Good evening, everyone. I'm David Usher.
And I'm Sabila Vargas. This is 30-year-old Karina Vetrano, a bright woman, an avid runner, whose daily routine led to her death not far from her own home.
Karina's body was found last night face down in a grassy inlet off Jamaica Bay. The discovery hours after she went for a run and never came home.
Ida Siegel is at the scene of this heinous crime near 161st Street, or Avenue, that is, at 78th Street in Howard Beach. Ida, what have you learned?
Sabila and David, actually detectives are still combing through the marshland behind me here. This is called the Spring Creek U.S. Federal Parkland, and there is a path. You can't really see it from here, but it's for bikers and joggers. Police say it is where Karina often went running, and it is also where her body was discovered. In the wheat-filled marsh off the Belt Parkway,
Is the
police
stuff
conducted
closed?
a grid search looking for any evidence that could lead them to the person who killed
Yes, sir.
30-year-old Karina Vetrano. Still, no solid leads.
Right now, we're investigating.
All of them closed?
There was a lot of evidence, visual evidence, home video.
Vetrano was an avid jogger, and police say she was going for a run around 5 yesterday evening. Her father begged her not to go alone. They usually run together, but she went anyway and headed to a remote jogging path in the marsh. When she didn't come home a couple hours later, her dad called the police and they went looking for her. First, they found her cell phone. Then, at around 11 last night, they found her body face down.
The father then went into the woods and then found the body with our detectives right after him. You can imagine his angst at that point. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Police say Vetrano was strangled and possibly sexually assaulted, but the who and why are unclear. Linda Canapano lives right next to the marsh and was outside right around the time Karina went jogging.
I was actually outside of the door. Heard nothing, and saw nothing. It was quiet. And I think the door should have walked in, or somebody should have heard something, and we just didn't. And it's heart-wrenching.
Vetrano worked at the nearby Vetro Lounge in Howard Beach. She also wrote a blog according to her Instagram account. She called her father her best friend.
She was a sweetheart. She left her home when she walked in. She was a beautiful girl.
Investigators at this point are still trying to figure out if this was a random attack or if this was the work of someone that Karina might have known. Either way, folks in the area say they are going to be much more cautious before they go jogging anywhere near here, and they are still waiting for an exact cause of death from the medical examiner. Reporting live from Howard Beach, Ida Siegel, News 4, New York.
Ida, thank you for those late details. 4 investigators took a closer look at the crime stats in that area, and we found rapes and sex crimes are going up. In the 106th precinct, where that missing woman was found dead, there were 7 rapes last year from January through July. There were also 7 other misdemeanor sex crimes. In the same amount of time this year, there were 8 rapes and 18 other sex crimes. Murders in that area are also double what they were last year. Citywide, murders are down, but rapes and other sex crimes are up roughly 10%.
A new at 5, a guilty plea in the murder of a baseball prospect from Yonkers. Garth O'Neill Cole pleaded guilty to criminal possession of a weapon in connection to the murder of Michael Nolan. Nolan was shot and killed in a parking lot during a drive-by shooting last September. 3 other men were arrested in his murder. He shot Hunter
eating in there?
manslaughter, Tajmitra Singh and Darren Dawson
Make a mess.
pleaded guilty to assault. All are awaiting sentencing.
Thank you.
New information tonight on the latest American charge with trying to help ISIS, and this time the suspect is a police officer. Investigators scouring the home of a Washington, D.C. Metro Transit police officer, the first to face federal terrorism charges. News Force Chief Investigative Reporter Jonathan Deese has been working the case all afternoon, and he now joins us from the newsroom. Jonathan?
David, the FBI says the officer boasted he knew how to sneak guns into a federal courthouse, and then he was starting to raise money to send to ISIS fighters overseas. 36-year-old Nicholas Young appeared in federal court in Virginia on the terror-related charges. The D.C. Metro Transit police officer has been on the FBI's radar screen for several years. Investigators searching his house for additional evidence includes several sources said there were numerous guns found inside. They say Young recently was raising hundreds of dollars, boasting to an FBI informant that he was going to send the money to ISIS fighters in Syria. Prosecutors say years ago, Young even traveled to Libya and fought alongside militants there against the Gaddafi regime, and since has become more radicalized year after year, lately voicing support for ISIS. He even had contact with 2 D.C. area men who previously were plotting to help terror groups, including one man who had spoken of bombing the U.S. Capitol. The FBI says the officer was questioned in the past and even made a threat to target an FBI agent. As this was a sting operation, there was no specific threat to the D.C. rail system where he worked or the surrounding area, but the FBI says when they heard him speaking and supporting ISIS and raising money, they decided it was time to move in and make the arrest. In the newsroom, Jonathan Deese, Mr. News.
Jonathan, thank you. And number 5, a New Jersey man is cleared of all charges stemming from a rape he allegedly committed nearly 3 decades ago. Dion Harrell spent 4 years in prison after being convicted of raping a teenage girl in Monmouth County in 1988. And he's been listed as a convicted sex offender ever since. Now, but Harrell never stopped fighting to clear his name. And today, thanks to advances in DNA technology and help from a group called the Innocence Project, a judge in Freehold officially exonerated him.
You know you're right, keep going for it. If you didn't do no wrong, maintain your innocence, fight. I got there, fight.
Harrell was convicted on the basis of forensic testimony that was later discredited, and despite several other witnesses who testified that he was playing basketball at the time of the rape.
Now we turn to the Zika virus, which is a growing health concern here in the United States. The Pentagon says members of our military have been infected, 33 in all, one of them pregnant. Here in New York, the health department tells News 4 there are 406 cases of the Zika virus, most of them linked to either travel or sexual contact. 45 of the patients are pregnant women. And so far, 6,000 people in the city have been checked for the virus. As the virus spreads, many people are looking online for ways to protect themselves, even buying products claiming to prevent the Zika virus. Well, the state attorney general says they're a sham. News 4's Roseanne Coletti in Washington Heights tonight with what you need to know. Roseanne?
That's right, David. The Attorney General says the companies make bogus claims about their efficacy against Zika. Now, you may see some of these products in a store. You are almost certain to see them online. And the Attorney General says don't buy into false security against a real threat. They are ultrasonic plugins, botanical wristbands and stickers, and vitamin B-based mosquito repellents. They each claim to prevent the Zika virus or protect you from it by repelling mosquitoes. The New York Attorney General says don't believe them and don't buy them. He has sent cease and desist letters to 7 companies marketing these products.
There are some companies that are taking advantage of public concern about Zika to peddle other products. And some of the marketing campaigns aimed at people desiring to protect their children are absolutely shameless.
He says botanicals such as geranium oil, lemongrass, and citronella, as well as vitamin B, are ineffective as repellents. And ultrasonic devices may actually attract mosquitoes. The Attorney General found them online, but he says you may also find them in a neighborhood store. We did, right here in Washington Heights.
He told me he's going to Europe or Mexico or I don't know, he take out a lot of down. He told me what?
Look at the one from New Jersey. Yes, health officials say you should instead reach for a product containing EPA-registered insect repellents with at least one of the CDC recommended active ingredients. And here they are. DEET, Paraben, also known as KDR 3023, Bay Repel and iParaben, IR 3535, oil of lemon eucalyptus, and paramenthane-diol. Now, we reached out to all of the companies. 2 of them have gotten back to us, and here's what they had to say. Wildheart Outdoors tells us we do not imply that our products act as a vaccine. Such an assumption would be ludicrous. We do, however, stand firmly behind our product as a mosquito repellent. And iDeer tells us they plan to change their advertising, but they also insist that their product does not violate any EPA rule. The Attorney General says those companies who choose not to cease and desist in this marketing will face further legal action. In Washington Heights, I'm Roseanne Goulet, News 4 New York.
Roseanne, thanks so much. Tonight we are hearing from passengers who survived an Emirates flight crash at the airport in Dubai. The flight from southern India crash landed today, sending black smoke billowing into the air. The plane then burst into flames. 300 people were on board. Everyone survived. Firefighter died trying to put out the flames. Passengers described hearing a loud noise after a hard landing. They said that they were ordered to evacuate by jumping on inflatable slides.
Our belongings is gone, that's not a problem. We can't be safe. We are saved our life. God has mercy on us.
Crash halted all traffic at the Middle East business airport. Emirates says that they don't know what caused the crash landing, and they say that they are cooperating with emergency services.
Let's check in on the campaign trail. Some top Republicans are considering an intervention with presidential nominee Donald Trump. NBC News has learned of a possible high-level meeting involving Rudy Giuliani, Newt Gingrich, and Republican Committee Chair Reince Priebus to pressure Trump to change his tone and tactics. Donald Trump is rallying in Florida tonight. Part of the controversy involves Trump's refusal to endorse Senator John McCain and House Speaker Paul Ryan for the election. Despite Trump's campaign manager saying there's no turmoil, sources tell NBC his operation is in chaos.
The Trump campaign staff is despondent right now because of the difficulty they're having in getting Donald Trump to take the direction that normal candidates take when it gets to a general election.
At the same time, Hillary Clinton campaigning tonight in Colorado, and she picked up the support of billionaire and Republican fundraiser Meg Whitman.
Breaking news from Albany. Governor Cuomo just signed legislation to legalize interactive fantasy sports in New York State. The bill requires fantasy sports companies to operate under regulations issued by the New York State Gaming Commission. Parent company Comcast and NBC Sports have invested in fantasy sports company FanDuel.
We've seen it happen far too many times. Pedestrians hit and kill while crossing the street. Coming up next, the one simple thing drivers can do to save lives.
And more fallout after the IT exposed Governor Cuomo's much-hyped job creation program spent a lot of money but didn't create a lot of jobs. At 5:30, an IT update. We couldn't have asked for a more perfect weather day around here. Sunshine and comfortable temperatures, low humidity. But in the tropics, early now a hurricane. I've got all the details in the forecast. All right, Janice, and can you feel it? That's the Olympics excitement in the air. Up next, Blue Spec joins us live from Rio de Janeiro with how some New Yorkers are soaking up some local flavor.
I'm New York is my home. It's the best place to visit in the world, and now it's the easiest, because now there are new tourism guides on the road and on around your home that make it easier to find the places you love. Find great dining, amazing history, and world-class entertainment no matter where you are. Take the ultimate road trip and see why I love New York. For more information, go to iloveny.com.
Rejoice, my dear young comrades. Matilda is always special joy. Listen to this one. Matilda, Broadway's biggest little hero. Visit telecharge.com today.
My wrist two-piece sectional, an untouchable value at only $9.99.
Stylish and comfy, detailed galore, silk smooth and durable performance fabric, bobble-heated memory foam seating, and 5 toss pillows.
Or go big with my Ritz 4-piece sectional for only $14.99.
And great looks and comfort.
With 10 come 10 throw pillows. Where are my throw pillows? Sorry. Waiting left.
The Ford Freedom Sales Event is on. Our biggest event of the year just got better. Announcing 0 for 72 across the entire line of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. So enter in for 0% financing for 72 months. That's freedom from interest and freedom to choose with Ford, America's best-selling brand. Now get 0% financing for 72 months across the entire lineup of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs during the Ford Freedom Sales Event.
I know you. Welcome.
Hi, we're your neighbors. We live across the street.
Oh, thanks. Vanessa, you got time wearing cable like the rest of the hood?
Jeez, yeah. They offer tons of free HD channels.
And you can record 6 shows at the same time. Looks like you're all hooked up. Game Plus Star is doing
We're watching here.
How about you and I go watch my favorite show?
Make your move to Time Warner Cable. For $89.99 per month, you'll get TV, 100 meg internet, and phone. Switch today.
Early detection is critical in fighting cancer. Misdiagnosis or other errors can have serious consequences.
I will
For almost
not
40 years, Caroline Myers has successfully represented thousands of clients, winning them the money they need to take care of themselves and their families. You fight the cancer. Go fight for you. Jacoby and Myers, winning serious injury lawsuits since 1972. Call 1-800-264-8590.
We have more breaking news for you here on Long Island, where crews have knocked out a car fire, but we are hearing that someone may have died inside that vehicle. Dennis Crosco is over the scene at Syosset with the details. Dennis?
That's right, Seville, and kind of an unusual story here. Once again, as we run down the ground road, we're going to live Patricia from Chopper 4. Chopper 4 once again, first live video here of this scene, and we can set the scene for you by saying this is Southwood Circle here in Syosset, just west of South Oyster Bay Road. This happened just after 4. Not a lot of information on what led up to this. I know that this was some type of accident or some type of crime that took place here, but Syosset Fire and also Nassau County Police arrived to find this red sports car fully involved just after 4 o'clock this afternoon with possibly a victim inside. Now, understand the fire now out, obviously, it's under control, but you can see the crime scene team set up. Now this is being treated as a crime scene. Nassau County Police still on scene investigating, and that means we do have Southwood Circle that is closed near Belmont Circle here in New York. Reporting live for Chopper 4, I'm Dennis Bronson.
NBC4 New York is your home for the 2016 Rio Olympic Games, and we are just 2 days away from the opening ceremony. And one person who just can't wait for the action we know is News 4's Bruce Beck.
And Bruce is live in Rio de Janeiro tonight, and Bruce, we heard that you did a little sightseeing out there, even caught up with some fellow New Yorkers.
You know, Sevilla, Rio is known as a tropical paradise. It has some breathtaking sights, but it also has some hidden gems. We found one to give you a little feel for the city's culture. There are thousands of tiles from all walks of life, representing all parts of the world. Even President Obama has a colorful tile on these hallowed stairs. These are the world-famous Celadon steps in the center of Rio, in the neighborhood known as Lapa. It's a wonderful piece of art that began in 1990 as a tribute to the people of Brazil and the iconic colors of the Brazilian flag.
The artist who described it after we made a change for the better. Just really to close your eyes, but You know, the whole world comes by here every day. And there's plenty of New York flavor here too. Maybe a tribute to a baseball team in the Bronx. We found some New Yorkers who enjoyed the walk up and down the 250 steps and who weighed in on Rio, the Olympics, and the incredible kaleidoscope of colors. Yuma, what do you think?
Oh, this is absolutely amazing. It's an incredible piece of street art where this one man's passion was trying to get into something so magnificent. And just how he lived here and turned the street in front of his house into this beautiful artwork.
But in Rio, you've got to step up and get a feel for some remarkable street art, which has become a part of the fabric of the South American scene.
And the big city, America, somewhere. The people there are very nice, the food is great, and the culture is amazing.
Jorge Solomon died in 2013, but not before the Brazilian artist made his mark. His steps were declared a city landmark in 2015. I'll tell you something, David and Sevilla, I looked everywhere, but there was no David Usher tile.
Are you sure? You look closely. Bruce Becker, your second Olympic Games, and you bring as much enthusiasm as you did to your first. Thank you. We look forward to your reporting. NBC4 is your home for the 2016 Olympic Games. It all begins Friday at 7:30. The opening ceremony live from Rio de Janeiro. Watch it right here and follow the games on the go by downloading the NBC4 app. Did I say it right? Did I say it right?
Yes, I think we did it half the time. Now you will. Yeah, then you will. You want to go back, you'll have your name on it. You won't have to go searching this time. There it is, right there. Hey, what about this day today, you guys? It's a fantastic day for us. We're expecting this. A cool start this morning, 50s and 60s. We end up in the 70s to right around 80 this afternoon. Perfect. 80 in Central Park, Newark, as well as Islip 78 in Bridgeport and 81 in Woodward. You can't ask for better weather in August, considering we just got over a heat wave. And a little bit more heat is coming, of course. So this evening will be fantastic. Gorgeous evening. Low humidity. Sunshine. Continue for this evening. Tomorrow we got a nice day. The temperature's in the low to mid 80s. Spartan at 82 right now. Blairstown 77. It's 78 in the city of White Plains, 80 in Sussex, Morristown 80, Bridgewater 70s across the line, 74. And the skies are clear. Clouds here and there. Generally clear skies.
It is 29.
With warm to the south, we see some scattered showers and storms, so that's where they'll stay over the Carolinas down towards Georgia and back into the mid-Mississippi River Valley. Now, if we go even farther south, we have now Hurricane Girl. This got upgraded a few minutes ago because it's intensifying, spiraling towards Belize now. This is our infrared satellite. It shows us the temperature of the cloud tops. These dark areas shades of red. The darker the red, the higher the tops, the bigger the thunderstorms. So a lot of heavy rain coming ashore with this across the Yucatan Peninsula. Cancun is right here. It's not under a warning as of yet, but I think there's a watch in effect there, but the entire coast of Belize, where it will make landfall sometime tomorrow. Right now, moving to the west at 14, top wind at 75, so it's a minimal hurricane, Girl. Gusts to 85, though, and should make landfall on Thursday morning around 1 o'clock. So in a few hours, the top wind's at 80, so it's a Category 1 storm. It'll continue across into central Mexico. Tonight's weather, more 50s and 60s for us. Fantastic. Enjoy. Tomorrow we're up to 82. Another beautiful day. 83 on Friday. Our 10-day forecast, those storms are still in the forecast for Saturday. 88 to near 90, so it's a hot, humid day, but then it calms down after that. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, next week, beautiful.
Janice, thank you. Dozens of NYPD officers rallied outside the YMCA in Brooklyn, where Mayor de Blasio works out. They're demanding higher wages. The police union says officers have been working without a contract since 2012, and they want to get paid better salaries. It's the second day PBA members shadowed Mayor de Blasio to protest. Yesterday, they demonstrated outside Grayson Inch.
I think it's also a time when all parties say, look, we have to start treating our police officers properly. So time will tell.
The de Blasio administration has said the door is open to the PBA to discuss a long-term contract. It's also said that New York City officers make more than those in other big cities.
A new study shows just how dangerous left turns are in our city. The New York City Department of Transportation conducted the study as part of the Vision Zero initiative. Between 2010 and 2014, 108 pedestrians and bicyclists were killed by left-turning vehicles. That's more than twice as many deaths as right turns.
They might be going to the right, and somebody's crossing on the end. Just like, see how the lady's crossing, one boy, that's what they do. There's no respect for pedestrians over here.
The DOT says that left turns are more dangerous because they can be taken at a wider radius and high speed, so experts recommend taking left turns at no more than 5 miles an hour. The shocking discovery of the connected medical student more than a dozen human skulls disappear. So where did they go?
Plus, he was dressed to the nines and ready for crime. Now a cross-dressing bank robbery suspect is trading cash for handcuffs. How he ended up behind bars.
Also, mailbox mischief. A closer look at surveillance video police hope will help them track down the suspects terrorizing one community. Then,
A young autistic man drowns after escaping his group home. I'm Greg Servo in Planville. Was anyone at fault here, or was this just another tragic accident involving an autistic youth?
This summer, stay over at the official resorts of Hershey Park with our Kids Stay Play and Eat Free package. And save big on the getaway your family will talk about all summer long. Book today and discover why happiness is best when shared.
Did you ever think about where things come from? How they get here? What they're packed in? It's a lot of stuff. And these things add up. That's why we recycle.
It's nice to know the uranium refining is proud to be a leading recycler. 17 million pounds of recyclable materials every year turn from trash into treasure. So in the future, you'll always be more.
Your daughter wants to stay organic. Your husband wants to stay free from artificial ingredients. You want to stay free from artificial preservatives. And your debit card wants to stay on a diet. Fill your cart with small victories like Stop & Shop's Nature's Promise brand. Great prices on over 800 items. Eat well for less, only at my Stop & Shop. Now save this week on select Nature's Promise organic tea, 10 for $10, and on select Friendly's ice cream or frozen dairy dessert, just $1.99 each.
It's a great opportunity. And you still only learn on the track. Doesn't stay on the track.
Just fight more strictly before. For a limited time, get some of the best offers of the year on our complete line of F-Sport performance vehicles. At the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, lease the all-wheel drive 2016 GS 350 with complimentary navigation system for these terms and build it with responsible seatbelt system.
Fios is not cable. We're wired differently. So we wired the Wagner's house with 100 meg internet, which means that in the time it takes Mr. Wagner to pour a 20-ounce cup of coffee, Tommy can download 30 songs and Jan can upload 120 photos. 12 seconds. That's the power of fiber optics. And right now you can get 100 meg internet with equal upload and download speeds, TV and phone for just $69.99 per month online. Cable can't offer internet speeds this fast at a price this good. Only Fios can.
This summer, make planning easy with our 2-day play pack and save up to 35% on 2 days of rides, food, games, and time spent together. Buy yours today at HersheyPark.com and discover why happiness is best when shared.
A bizarre story out of Connecticut where 15 human skulls and a human skeleton are missing from UConn's health center. They are among 100 items, including lab equipment, that had mysteriously vanished. According to the Hartford Current, health center workers who did inventory believe the skeletal remains were disposed of without the filing of proper paperwork. The total value of the missing items,
around $36,000.
Tonight, a man accused of wearing a dress during a bank holdup has turned himself over to police. You may remember this video. Police say this is Jordan Weiss wearing a hat, heels, an evening gown during a robbery at the Santander Bank on Water Street on Staten Island last Monday. Police say that the media attention this video got convinced Weiss to turn himself in.
He was arrested in Jersey when police say they found that they pulled over a drunk driving suspect.
Plus, a 911 call causes a fair scare in one community. What really happened and how wildlife officials are responding.
And coming up at 6, DI team Sarah Wallace uncovered serious misconduct surrounding his murder case that had him serving a life sentence. Now after our story, he's walking free, but will there be a retrial at 6? At the Joseph A. Bank 4-day only sale, save up to 70% on almost everything in store, including tropical blend suits for $169. Plus, all traveler shirts and shorts are now just $39. Only at Joseph A. Bank.
Come to Sesame Place before little kids become big kids. Come to the only place that makes little hearts race. Save $10 on admission and get a free second visit only at SesamePlace.com. Sesame Place.
Welcome to a whole new world of free TV, just like it used to be. Watch up to 40 podcast TV channels from your favorite networks like NBC, CBS, Fox, Vision, and more. For free. Yep, right over the airwaves. All you need is a digital antenna from Optimum, and you can get your sports, local news, late-night TV, and electronics right in your hands. It's important to streams with free broadcast TV. Then all you really need is an internet connection from Optimum for the everyday low price of $24.95 a month. Call 866-200-7212 today. That also means you get reliable internet at home and access to over 1 million Wi-Fi hotspots. Call 866-200-7212 today for this brand new offer. Get internet at home, free broadcast TV, the Optimum Wi-Fi network for $24.95 a month, all with no internet cost. You can only call to get this offer. So call 866-200-7212 today. Optimum. Let's connect more.
Run, walk, ride, slide, or just hang out. Saturdays in August. The Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City. From the Brooklyn Bridge to Central Park, take back the streets, New York, from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Bring the family, bring the dog, because there's something for everyone to explore. And it's free. Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City.
At the Joseph A. Bank 4-day only sale, save up to 70% on almost everything in store, including tropical blend suits for $169. Plus, all traveler shirts and shorts are now just $39. Only at Joseph A. Bank.
NBC4 New York wants to help local nonprofits succeed. New and innovative programs can apply for grants up to $100,000. Visit NBCNewYork.com to apply.
Right now on News 4 New York, an investigation into the tragic drowning of a man who may have wandered away from a group home. Welcome back, everyone. I'm David Usher.
And I'm Samila Vargas. Let's go right to News 4's Greg Circle. He's in Long Island. What we know about the investigation, Greg?
Well, Samila, the 22-year-old victim was autistic. Nassau police have yet to release his identity, but investigators are saying tonight that his death was non-criminal. The 22-year-old victim lived at this planned-owned group home for at least a decade, and his death has stunned the staff and 9 other young autistic adults who call this place home.
The young residents are like family.
Marcia Spector heads the Nassau Mental Health Association, which operates the group home. She says the young man was outside on the playground when he scaled a 6-foot fence and ended up in a pool in a neighbor's yard.
Staff tried to scale the fence but couldn't get over it, so they had to run around. 3 of our staff members jumped into the pool and brought him out.
But not even CPR could save the young man. Spector says there was nothing more the staff could do, and she says there were more than the required number on duty when the incident occurred.
He took them so by surprise and just bolted up so quickly that they couldn't pull him down.
A spokesman for Autism Speak says this case isn't unusual. Roughly half of all autistic individuals will wander from a safe environment, with drowning the leading cause of death.
We're all devastated. We're devastated for the family.
It all
harkens back to the tragic case of Avante Akendo, an autistic Queens boy who wandered from his school and was found dead along the East River. Autism Speaks says some with autism are drawn to water, but it's unclear why. In this case, though, officials insist no one failed this victim.
A horrible tragedy that could not have been prevented.
Now, the New York State agency that oversees group homes like this wouldn't comment on this case specifically, citing confidentiality laws. But a spokesperson did tell me that the Mental Health Association of Nassau County is a provider in, quote, good standing. We're in Plano tonight. Greg Circle, News 4 New York.
Greg, thank you. We are getting another look at the man police believe tried to rape a woman on Staten Island. The NYPD released this picture of 42-year-old Asuncion Moran Barrera. Barrera allegedly followed a 21-year-old security guard into the ladies' room at Our Lady of Mount Carmel Church, grabbed her by the throat, said police, pushed her to the floor, and unbuckled his pants. The young woman fought him off, and if you have any information about the suspect, police definitely want to hear from you.
Police in Pearl River, New York are trying to stop a destructive act of vandalism, one that targets mailboxes. Police say the mailbox mischief happened over the past weekend. 6 mailboxes in all were destroyed. Surveillance video of the incident showed that they happened at night and all the suspects appear to be in the same car. They even get out of the car and really smash up mailboxes. Anyone with information should call Orangetown Police.
In New Jersey, a strange scene when police pulled up to check out an accident in a mall parking lot. Officers say last week they found driver Ryan O'Malley naked with an open beer in his Grand Jeep Cherokee. They say he rammed into 5 parked cars outside the Willowbrook Mall. No one was hurt. O'Malley faces several charges, including DWI.
Also out of New Jersey, investigators have serious questions about a bear attack planned in Patcon this morning. A Chopper 4 video shows the search around 9 a.m. Someone called 911 saying a 400-pound bear attacked him on his back porch. The man was taken to the hospital, but sources tell News 4 that his injuries were not consistent with the bear attack. Township Mayor says the investigation is ongoing. Top of the list is talking with the man who told police he was attacked.
Police department, I believe, will interview them once they're able to do so. There is obviously various laws that could be violated for creating a public nuisance.
Authorities are taking no chances, putting out bear traps and continuing to search.
Samila, happening now, while all the rain we had this week was good for the laws, the runoff has led to closures of some of the beaches in parts of the tri-state. Suffolk County Beach, Suffolk County beaches are facing this. Several beaches in Suffolk County are today closed now. They include Copac Harbor, Gold Star Battalion, Park Beach in Huntington, Nathan Hill Beach Club in Huntington Bay, and Peconic Dunes County Park in Southwick. Bacteria levels in the water are not safe. There are also certain places on the Jersey Shore that are off limits. The water at 9 beaches in Monmouth County exceeds safe bacteria limits. 10 more in Ocean County have the same problem. And in Connecticut, 3 state parks are closed, both on the Sound and on lakes. Silver Sand State Park in Milford, Day Pond State Park in Colchester, and Norton Brook State Park in Wallingford, all closed today. Public health officials in all 3 states will continue to test the levels until they come back clean.
A new study says that many nail salon workers, specifically in New York City, are failing to protect themselves and their customers by not wearing required safety gloves. According to the Journal of Preventive Medicine and Public Health, a staggering number of nail salon employees are failing to wear gloves. Between October and December of 2015, researchers observed 562 workers at 149 randomly selected salons across the city. They found that nearly 3/4 of the workers who provided services did not wear safety gloves.
Now to an IT update. First, a series of IT investigations raised questions about Governor Cuomo's signature jobs program.
And now some lawmakers in Albany are calling for changes to Startup New York. Chris Glorioso is live in the newsroom with more. Chris?
Samila, David, Startup New York is a program that promises tax breaks to companies that create jobs. But our investigations have shown some of the jobs may be going to people who are not U.S. citizens, and some of the tax breaks may be going to mature companies that were expanding anyway. Today, a bipartisan group of lawmakers grilled the man who runs Startup New York, questioning whether taxpayers are getting anything in return for the tax breaks. Last month, the Cuomo administration counted just over 400 jobs created in 2 years, despite $53 million spent on advertising Startup New York. At today's hearing, one lawmaker suggested Startup New York was more about the advertising than substance. She also pointed out much of that advertising aired during Governor Cuomo's 2014 re-election bid.
Our constituents, like I said, were inundated with television commercials 2 years ago, and they're looking for the results of those. And it's not something that, this program needs to be significantly revamped.
It's important that people understand in the greater scheme of things, and for everyone to understand that our broad array of programs in our toolbox are working, and our fiscal policies are working.
At the hearing, Howard Zemsky, who heads the agency in charge of Startup New York, said critics are not giving Startup New York enough time to gather steam. The Cuomo administration has stressed that companies benefiting from those tax breaks had 5 years to meet their job creation totals. The numbers so far only include 2 years of data. Back to you.
Chris Florianoso, the IT. Thank you, Chris. A man facing serious charges this evening for an attack at an amusement park nature enclosure. What he did in front of families has landed him behind bars.
Plus, the longest-running strike in Atlantic City history forces one casino to shut its doors. We're live with where it will happen and when and what's at stake.
And Janice is here.
Well, this weather is priceless. When do you get a break like this in August? We certainly do appreciate it. It's nice and warm days, but how much longer will it last? Details in 10-day forecast.
And Savannah Guthrie in for Lester Hall tonight. Let's look at what she's working on for 6:30.
Ahead for us tonight, Trump in turmoil, why sources say his allies are planning a campaign intervention amid mounting controversy. The latest on the first U.S. law enforcement officer to be charged with helping ISIS, and extreme measures how pregnant women are protecting their babies from Zika in the U.S. Well, we'll see you back again.
On Today in New York, get up to date. The number of homegrown Zika cases is on the rise. Up to speed. Upper 70s, clear 80, high tower 37.
Get up to the minute.
The minute you're up with Today in New York. Tomorrow starting at 4:30 a.m.
There's one place where America's pastime is preserved for all time. And that's not the only thing you can only find in New York State. Discover something one of a kind from New York. New York, it's all new. It's only here. Plan your summer vacation with iloveny.com.
A well put together man is said to be sharp. At GMC, we get a lot of people to appreciate that kind of precision. After all, precision is the kind of shot that slices through a crowd. This is the precision of professional breeding. Step up to GMC and get cash back for up to 16% of the MSRP on these select 2016 GMC vehicles. That's over $8,400 cash back on this year on Canada.
I know you know. Welcome!
So you got time warner cable like the rest of the
Yeah, they offer tons of free HD channels.
and you can record 6 shows at the same time. And with the super fast internet,
Wow. Switch to Time Warner Cable for $89.99 per month with free HD channels, 100 meg internet with no data cap, and unlimited call. Call 1-844-303-0316.
it's a college done. Great for us to watching here.
How about you and I go watch my favorite show?
Switching is easy. You'll get our exclusive 1-hour live money back guarantee and no contract.
Some of the phone like actual world, Mexico, Canada, India, European Union. Yeah, this work is coast to coast.
Get TV, internet, and phone for $89.99 per month, plus free installation TV. Epics included. Call now.
Thursday at 6.
A woman was stunned to find private images of herself all over the web. It's an ongoing battle. The IT exposes a loophole in the law that could allow this to happen to you.
More investigations, more answers. Thursday at 6. Carly Rodriguez and Michael Arturo on Today in New York.
The longest-running Atlantic City strikers shut down Trump Taj Mahal Casino.
Workers have been picketing for more than a month over employee benefits. News Force Ted Greenberg joins us now with more on when the casino will close and how it will impact the area. Ted.
Well, a noisy evening out here on the boardwalk this evening, David and Sabila. The Taj Mahal has remained open during a strike that has dragged on here for more than a month. But tonight, managers say they just can't keep
County losing property in the midst of the walkout.
Maybe kill it.
The Trump Taj Mahal will shut down after Labor Day, according to an announcement this afternoon from the casino's management. Word of the impending closure soon reached striking employees outside of the boardroom who were quick to criticize the casino's owner.
I'm surprised because Carolina Brown is going to need to put money into the place. They give the working people
The shutdown will leave more than 2,300 Taj Mahal employees out of work. About half are members of IP or Local 54 who have been on strike since July 1st. They want health and pension benefits restored after a bankruptcy court judge allowed the Taj Mahal's former owners to eliminate those benefits nearly 2 years ago. In a statement, Union President Bob McDevitt lashed out against Carl Icahn, saying for a few $1 million, he could have had labor peace and a content workforce. But instead, he'd rather slam the door shut on these long-term workers just to punish them. The president and CEO of Tropicana Entertainment, which manages the Taj Mahal, says currently the Taj is losing multi-millions a month. Now, with this strike, we see no path to profitability. Taj customer Mike Smith sides with Icahn.
This building, if it wasn't for the owner, we would close over time ago. They were all pretty decent contracts. But they were the business, whether it's political or not, that's another question.
Tonight, the union says no negotiations are scheduled. Donald Trump opened the Taj Mahal in 1990, but it is now slated to become the 5th Atlantic City casino to close in 2 years. Striking workers told me this evening they still believe the walkout was worth it. Live in Atlantic City, I'm Ted Weaver, News 4.
All right, thank you, Ted. The beautiful weather may entice you to get out on the water this week. Better make a carol for tips to stay safe and aboard a boat.
Hearthstone Team 4's Janice Huff returns with a look at how long this wonderful weather will last.
He's responsible for one of the most dramatic moments in New States history.
I have been diagnosed with ALS. It's ignited the fire in me.
He's legitimately a drug.
It's
Justice.
So what you do is you cut it and then you can eat it.
And we get to try all the new life that used to be impossible. But the best part is getting to experience it all again. It just didn't get better.
Our Hershey Park 2-day playpack saves your family up to 35% on rides, food, games, and time spent together. Buy yours today at HersheyPark.com.
It's that time of year again. And today's lesson, my untouchable back-to-school values. Like my Baba Boogie 9 twin extra long mattress. Sleep like a baby for $2.99. Every student needs a desk. Get my trait in 2 colors. Or my Chaplin with 3 colors. Each only $1.99. My Austin dresser, mirror, nightstand, and clean headboard, all for only $6.99. Class the station.
FiOS is not cable. We're wired differently. So we wired the Wagner's house with 100 meg, which means that in the time it takes Mr. Wagner for a 20-ounce cup of coffee, Tommy can download 30 songs and Jen can upload 120 photos.
I have no time
For all seconds. That's the power of fiber optics. And right now you can get 100 meg internet with equal upload and download speeds, TV and phone for just $69.99 per month online. People can't offer internet speeds this fast and price this good. Only FiOS.
Hey, Royal Lopez here, inviting you to one of my favorite summer hot buys, Foxwoods Resort Casino for Summer Dream 3. Check out the endless nightlife, Shrine, Central, and Scorpion Bar, or the luxury bowling at High Roller. Make waves at Liquid Sunday, the East Coast biggest pool party. Catch today's hottest ass and try your hand at Connecticut's only live $1 blackjack. All summer long, only in Foxwoods. For one year of it all, visit Foxwoods.com today.
Are you happy with your bathroom? I wasn't. But for years, I didn't do anything about it. I thought I didn't have the money until I learned about Bathfitter. Bathfitter puts a new bathtub right over your old one.
Isn't that amazing?
bath fitter will measure and make you a new custom bathtub like they installed right over your existing one, with beautiful matching walls. That means you don't have to rip up your old tub, so there's no demolition or ridiculous costs. And they do it all in just one day. That's my favorite part. Plus, you get to choose everything. Here's a before and after photo. This is a gorgeous acrylic tub that fit right over the old one, and only bathfitter has seamless walls, which guarantee a watertight fit. When you change your tub, you change your bathroom. That can change your life. I know because I do.
Buy one accessory, get one free. This is a limited time offer, so call now at 866-618-BAF.
Closed captioning provided by Toyota.
We are following some bizarre breaking news in Europe right now. A manhunt has gone from land to water to underground after a suspect jumped into the same river. Dennis Brosco and Chopper Ford. Dennis, what is going on?
Well, we have a very unusual story here. Once again, Chopper Ford over the Passaic River here in New York. And just as we glide now, we can tell you that this all began around 1 o'clock this afternoon. They didn't set the scene for you. This is the 1,000 block of the Carter Highway. You're looking at Newark over there at the top of the screen. But this actually started across the river in Harrison as we glide out and show you Harrison. This began around 1 o'clock on Harrison Avenue right here when Harrison police stopped a vehicle. That vehicle's driver apparently jumped from his vehicle, jumping into the Passaic River, eventually swimming over to the Bridge Street abutment here, was hanging onto the abutment for quite some time. Eventually, when the Newark police boat came to get him, that suspect then swam all the way upstream here in Newark along the Passaic River to this spot where he apparently entered a storm drain. Right now, he's been in that storm drain for hours ever since. We do have a fire boat here from Newark as well as a police boat from Newark still waiting this person out. Understand that specialized equipment is being brought in to help locate this suspect, but at this point it looks like they're just waiting for the suspect to reappear. Apparently he's poured off inside of that storm drain with nowhere to go. Report live for Chopper Ford Brosco here in the studio.
All right, almost sounds like fiction, right?
Well, I took my son to see Jason Bourne this weekend. It was very similar to what he just described.
Inspired. Yeah, right? Hey, it's weather today. How about it's like a California day, right, Daniela? With a cool start to the day and then the temperatures warming up in the afternoon and a clear blue sky. You can't put a price on this. 78 right now in Midtown. We're down to south a tiny bit. So the shore areas were kept cool today. Most areas were with a southeast wind, so it felt nice. Sunshine all around. It's a beautiful afternoon. Hope you get a chance to enjoy the rest of what's left of the day. Maybe you decide to have your dinner outdoors, al fresco. 75 to 7 p.m. We'll stay in the 70s through 1 a.m. but north and west. More 50s later on tonight. It's 80 right now in North Fork, East Setauket, Melville. You're at 77 and 75
did 1 damage.
Sayville. Close to 70s across Long Island right now. Bridgeport's at 78, Longport at 75, 81 in Bridgewater, and 80 in Sussex. You're at 82. It's perfect. The humidity levels are generally in the 40% range, which is very comfortable. Poughkeepsie, a little bit lower on a few spots here. The coasts are in the 50% range.
Nice.
Wind coming on shore, but the temperatures aren't that hot, so it doesn't feel bad at all. Right now, the winds from the southeast to east about 5 to 15 miles an hour. Well, we got game 3 of our Subway Series tonight, this time at Yankee Stadium. And it's a great night for baseball again. 76 degrees for the first pitch. Later on tonight by 11 o'clock, most areas are down in the 60s and stuff, right along the coastline of Jersey Shore. Ashland Park here at 74. By 5 a.m. though, we've got more 50s coming up, so it cools down again tonight nicely. From Danbury to New Paltz all the way over to Newton and South Country to the upper 50s. 62 at 5 a.m. in the city, and by the afternoon tomorrow, we're back to 70s and 80s. A few spots inland will warm up a little bit more, but still very comfortable. So you may decide to have your lunch outdoors tomorrow, and if you do, you'll have great weather for it. 60s at 7 a.m. and 70s by noon, and right around 80, 82 in the city by the afternoon. Same thing at the Jersey Shore. The water temperatures in the 70s with that water piling up from the Gulf Stream, so it warms up a little bit. Ocean waves 2 to 3 feet. Now watch out for a moderate risk of wind current in spots, so swim near a lifeguard. But the temperatures will be in the 70s and lots of sunshine, very high UV. So make sure you're well protecting your skin. Lightning risk, no thunderstorms. So this is perfect weather for us. It does get a little bit muggy though by the time we get to the end of the week on Friday, and then thunderstorms are coming up on Saturday. So are the hottest temperatures of the week. Here's our extended
10-day forecast, Ms. Constantine, for
I don't know.
82 tomorrow, 83 Friday, stormy weather mainly in the afternoon, evening on Saturday, 88,
I lost.
and the beautiful on Sunday. That stretch continues until we hit 90 again next day.
All right, Dan, thank you. That perfect weather Janice was talking about, it's perfect to be out in the water, but sometimes summer can be a distraction from safety. Etiquette and Carol with some tips to keep you safe. Here's Linda.
Being safe in the water is key for
I said that twice.
Pasquarello, but they say way too many other voters make waves dangerously.
That's no
The Coast Guard and police are urging boaters and jet skiers to use caution and know what you're doing safely.
Before you get away, make sure you're familiar with whatever you're taking out, whether it be a small boat or jet ski or canoe.
Just 2 weeks ago, a father was killed in a boating accident. And over July 4th weekend, a man and his 10-year-old son from Horseheads, New York, died in a jet ski crash. Both incidents remain under investigation.
Heartbreaking. You know, it shouldn't happen.
The Coast Guard's app has lists of required equipment, including life jackets, and recommended equipment like water, plus safety checks and tests.
There's a lot of hazards and issues people don't realize, and that's why we're out there trying to educate people. On that occasion where your boat breaks down, your electronics go out, you don't have a radio, it could be hours, 10, 12 hours before you're actually located.
Another reminder, don't operate a boat unless you're sober. Authorities say the most frequent contributing factor in boater deaths is alcohol. Linda Vaquero, News 4 New York.
So then at News 4 at 5, a stunt takes a terrible turn on live TV.
A closer look at this close call on America's Got Talent. And Natalie is here with a look at what's coming up new tonight at 6.
Hey, Sabine, David, the decision made today that will make it harder for a lot of kids to graduate from high school. Plus, a New Jersey town is demoting its top cop because of comments he made in an email 2 years ago. But not everyone's on board with that decision. Plus, we have the story of a local fencer hoping to bring home a gold medal from the Rio Olympics. Those stories and much more all new tonight from David and I. See you at 6.
Run, walk, ride, slide, or just hang out. Saturday in August. Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City. From the Brooklyn Bridge to Central Park, take back the streets, New York, from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. Bring the family, bring the dog, because there's something for everyone to explore. And it's free. Summer Streets on Park Avenue, proudly presented by City.
At Stanley Steamer, we go beyond cargo. We're also experts at cleaning island route. Our high-pressure equipment extracts dirt powerfully yet safely, with far better results than mopping. We can even seal or recharge the ground for a blast of our.
Nah, I got some more.
Call now about our tile game special.
Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner.
I've been a customer for a year, and it seems my bill has doubled.
Yeah, you signed a 2-year contract. That first year was just a promotional price. Who's on the line? Another call about a bill. Happy about that, please. Please hold.
Your call is being monitored for quality assurance. It's time to move on to say, no contracts are built in places. Just rely on the team. Try and indicate.
Early detection is critical in fighting cancer.
I need a salmon.
Misdiagnosis or other errors can have serious consequences.
Nice.
For almost 40 years, Jacoby Myers has successfully represented thousands of clients, winning them in money they need to take care of themselves and their families. You fight the cancer, we'll fight for you. Jacoby Myers, winning serious injury lawsuits since 1972. Call 1-800-264-8590.
A cancer diagnosis can be overwhelming and complicated. That's why at Cancer Treatment Centers of America, every patient gets their own care manager to coordinate every aspect of their care.
It's a long journey. It's very complicated, and we try to help them through that. We are available 24/7. If a new symptom occurs in the middle of the night, we are there to help. The care manager coordinates all of the patient's appointments, scans, chemotherapy.
The last thing any patient really needs to worry about is, how am I going to get here? How is insurance going to handle this?
calm. We, as care managers, want to take as much stress off of the patients as we can.
Meet the care managers at CTCA.
My name is Mena, Colette,
Jody,
Vincent,
Stacy.
Our nurse care managers are with you every step of the way, so you can focus on your fight. Learn more at cancercenter.com/care managers. Appointments available now.
Just wonderful. This is a man-made force of nature. These are hydro-powered smiles. This is so unloving it. This is family time you'll brag about. 3 massive indoor water park resorts in the Pocono Mountains. Just pack your bags and give your family the splashiest adventure around.
We won't see Donald Trump's testimony from the lawsuit filed against the now defunct Trump University. A federal judge ruled
You gonna go
today that
downstairs?
Tape's testimony will not
Right.
speak in the
Yeah?
media.
Yeah.
Trump's lawyers argued the release of the video would be used to damage his presidential run. It was not all good news for Trump and Trump's camp. The judge rejected calls for the lawsuit to be dismissed. 2 class action lawsuits are underway claiming the university was not an accredited school and did not live up to advertising. Tonight, a man is charged with the death of a beloved flamingo that entertained guests at Busch Gardens. Police say that Joseph Carraro viciously reached into the Pinky's pen and slammed the bird to the ground at the amusement park in Tampa, Florida. 15-year-old flamingo had to be euthanized because of his injuries. The park said that she loved to dance to the guests. Carraro faces animal cruelty charges, and this falls under the category of what could possibly
Get some ice cream.
a stunt act on America's Got Talent found out the hard way on live television right there. So this archer was supposed to hit the target in her partner's mouth with a flaming arrow. Well, she missed a little low. The man was hit in the neck. Host Nick Cannon eventually stepped in to end the segment as the performer tried to compose himself. The man was not seriously hurt. Afterward, he admitted the trick went wrong. Thanks so much for watching. Stay with us as the news continues.
Now at 6, walking free, a convicted Brooklyn man has his life sentence overturned.
What?
Why a judge finally decided to let him go.
Chief demoted a local township drops its top cop over racially charged
put me
murders.
after it.
Why doesn't everyone agree with the punishment?
And fighting for fair fares.
That was
Why
good, that
some
one,
New Yorkers
right?
are demanding a discount on their Metro cards. News 4 at 6 starts right now.
You like that
Good
watermelon?
evening, everyone. I'm David Ostrich. I'm with tonight.
I got
The
crushed.
night now we pass from we begin with an I-team update
like
that
that
Brooklyn
watermelon?
man once
Yeah.
convicted of murder who's now free. Wayne Martin spent nearly 10 years in prison for a double murder. But just last month we learned about problems with his trial.
The I-team Sarah Wallace was the first to expose those problems, and she joins us now from downtown Brooklyn with the update. Sarah.
And David and Natalie, his murder conviction was overturned here last month, and today Wayne Martin walked out of the courthouse without bail. It is a stunning turnaround and a case that has completely unraveled within the past 6 weeks amid revelations of missing evidence and allegations of prosecutorial misconduct.
I'm free. I appreciate everything you did for me as well. I'll give you an interview later on, but right now I have to go to my family and get my kids.
What's your... Wayne Martin isn't allowed to go out of state for the moment, but he is free to go home for the first time since 2007, when he was charged with a vicious double murder. 2 men had been shot dead at a Brownsville tire store 2 years before, and Martin ended up sentenced to life in prison without parole. But 6 weeks ago, the DA's office sent a bombshell letter to the court, saying that critical evidence had been withheld from Martin's defense attorney. He spoke with me from Shawanga Prison in Ulster County right after learning that information.
When you saw this letter from the district attorney's office, what went through your mind?
Right, I got numb. I was sleeping like around about a week now. So seriously, so.
Because you're so hopeful.
Yeah.
What's incredible is that 2 witnesses had identified other suspects to detectives, and yet Martin and his attorney never knew any of that, never knew there was a critical DD5 or police report. The DA's office questioned the conduct of former trial prosecutor Mark Weidner, who left in June after a personal dispute with the DA himself, Ken Thompson. Weidner denied any wrongdoing in an exclusive interview with me.
I turned over every single document I had. Be clear, Sarah. I handled this case the same way I handled every case for 29 years.
Mistakes the major. It's not like, oh, it's a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's showing that someone else actually did his primary than
And Martin has always maintained his innocence. He will be back here in court on September 7th. It is possible that the district attorney's office could decide to retry him, but highly unlikely under the circumstances. Live from downtown Brooklyn, Sarah Wallace, News 4 New York.
Developments from the I-Team's reporting, and Sarah Wallace. Thank you, Sarah. President Obama is cutting more than 200 sentences short for federal inmates. It's the largest batch of commutations in a century. 214 prisoners, including 8 from our area, will serve less time. Some of those prisoners have been sentenced to life. The White House says almost all of them were serving time for non-violent drug offenses. Many will be released on December 1st.
Back to that breaking news we've been following out of Newark. A manhunt that's gone from land to water. Looks like it's back on land now after a suspect had jumped into the Passaic River. We're going to Dennis Protzko and Chopper Ford. Dennis, it looks like crews are gathered around. Could it possibly be the man who jumped in, or what are you seeing here?
Right now, they're looking down a manhole. This is Division Street, which is currently closed down to Carter Highway between that point and Broad Street here. That runs directly beside Riverfront Stadium. And as you mentioned, this all began around 1 o'clock this afternoon. Actually, in Harrison, just across the Passaic River in Harrison, where a vehicle was stopped and suspect jumped from the car, jumped into the Passaic River, swam across the river, and eventually entered a storm drain right now near the Carter Highway. That again happened around 1 o'clock this afternoon. That person has been inside that storm drain or storm drain system ever since that point. Right now, you can see crews here, fire department, police department, specialized equipment has been brought in to try to locate that person inside the sewer system right now, next to Riverfront Stadium. Again, as I mentioned, this is Division Street. You can see a lot of the activity still going on. That is the only street currently closed down between the Carter Highway and Broad Street. Of course, we'll continue to keep you updated. Reporting live before Chopper Ford. Dennis Protzko, David Nally, back to the studio.
All right, Dennis, thank you. We move now to New Jersey, where one township has decided to demote its top cop because of an email that he sent 2 years ago. Now, in that email, Blackhawk Police Chief Benjamin Fox wrote that officers should be checking out suspicious black people in white neighborhoods. That led to a full investigation. News 4's Brian Thompson is in White Talk tonight with more on the fallout. Brian.
Yeah, and not just the demotion, a 180-day suspension without pay, and then if he comes back, he's been busted driving one of those patrol cars behind me. The mayor says that with no criminal complaint from the prosecutor, the punishment does fit the charge. The Bergen prosecutor gave a clean bill of health to this small town police department, and did not lose Chief Benjamin Fox. 2 years ago, the wrote to his officers that racial profiling has its place when dealing with black gang members from TNX committing burglaries in his town, noting that's why we check out suspicious black people in white neighborhoods.
What the fuck is this?
Because Cincy goes.
This is retarded.
Cincy, anybody go who's a racist in this town.
One reaction to the move made in this township committee room last night from Mustin, the chief of patrolman, his 40-year career here up through the ranks. Bergen NAACP President Anthony Puritan agreed some action had to be taken. It's kind of hard for him to be in town worker off there and have to come back and deal with that. And the fact that they need to leave his
9-9, like, what the fuck? I don't even know what he's doing.
The chief would no longer ever serve
Tag.
supervisory position in the police department, adding that racial profiling, quote, is not something that should be done or condoned. Asking the chief to a patrolman,
Going down to a patrolman.
almost humiliating.
I think so. If I were him, I would have just
I'm
taken
tagging.
the job elsewhere.
You think he did wrong?
Let him go.
And yet, in this bedroom suburb of New York with few minorities, not everyone agrees the chief should have been so confident.
Hey.
Because police are under fire from everyone lately, and, you know, I don't think it's a fair fight at all.
Now, there was no comment from the police chief's attorney this afternoon. We reached out to him twice. But the mayor tells me that the county prosecutor, the Bergen prosecutor, who led this investigation and cleared the rest of the department is satisfied with this action by the township committee that came within a couple of hours.
I have no cards in my hand. He has 7 cards in his hand.
Nice!
Brian, thank you. It is difficult surviving in New York on low income, rich assistance for housing and food, but what about bus and subway fares? Many New Yorkers say the cost of a monthly transit pass is more than they can afford. That's why they're calling on the mayor for help. News 4's Andrew Sipp is in the Bronx tonight with more on the fight for reduced fares. Andrew?
That's right. A monthly Metro card is $116 right now. But just imagine if it was only $60 a month for the poorest New Yorkers. May sound unlikely, but some riders advocates say it's about time people were able to pay less. Among those swiping their Metro cards at this station in the Bronx, Chevelle Castro, a Lehman College student who pinched pennies to afford the subway every day.
For the student, it's very intense. So it, calculating the budget, it was becoming difficult every single month.
As you may know, that monthly Metro card costs $116. So as commuters left the station today, many were surprised to see this.
Wow.
Rebecca Valen and the nonprofit Riders Alliance gathering signatures.
How you doing? You signed the petition?
With the provocative question, have you had to choose between a meal and a Metro card? This was day one of their protest.
We're fighting for fair fares, for half-price Metro cards for low-income New Yorkers.
The appeal aimed at Mayor de Blasio, even though the state runs the MTA. Advocates hoping he'd be swayed by a long-time low-income discount fare in San Francisco. And more recently, Seattle. The mayor's office told News 4 last year the de Blasio administration committed to an unprecedented $2.5 billion contribution to the MTA. This proposal will need to be analyzed in the context of the city's overall budget. Not to mention opposition from riders like Kim Chan, worried a discount would be more like a handout.
We don't want our tax dollars going to someone that's not working their hardest like we are.
But advocates for the poor,
Hi, Sandy.
like Sandy Dion, who posed for a picture to make her face in the air,
I'm gonna take it from a couple angles, so I got it.
say families need to save the money they spend on transit, especially with a fare hike on the way.
We're going to buy food for the family, diapers for the baby, and school supplies for their children.
But that ride now, the MTA threw a little bit of cold water on the idea of the fare, saying that fares only account for $8 billion of the $15 billion
look what I drew.
to operate the system. A fare hike is scheduled for about 6 months from now. It's expected to be about 4% higher. We're live in the Bronx tonight. Andrew Sipp, News 4 New York.
Andrew, thank you. Coming up as News 4 at 6 continues today's controversial ruling that will make it harder to graduate from high school in New Jersey.
Plus, new life for the Nassau Coliseum will soon be built on that current site.
I'm Bruce Beck in Rio. I've got the story of a St. John Spencer born in Poland, now living the American dream.
Mother Nature is on our side today with this beautiful weather, but not in the tropics. We're tracking Hurricane Earl, and our spooky 10-day forecast is coming up.
Come to Sesame Place before little kids become big kids. Before dress up turns to makeup. And tag becomes hashtag. And don't miss our brand new show, The Magic of Art, features Addie and Daddy. Come to the only place that makes little hearts good. Save $10 on admission and get a free second visit only at SesamePlace.com. Sesame Place. For all those pokers, prodders, shuckers, and sniffers, all Stop and Shop produce is triple checked. Farm, crate, and store. We're focusing on fresh, so you don't have to guess. My Stop and Shop. Get all 8 for your produce managers fresh picks of the week in store. And this week a cantaloupe just 97 cents each.
It's a golden opportunity to discover the power of human being. Access master practice, but you're paid to tell me what your experience to extraordinary life. For a limited time, get some of the best offers of the year on our most refined vehicles. The Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. Lease the 2016 ES350 for $329 for 36 months and ready for first month payment. Single lease system.
iOS is not cable. We're wired differently, which means we can fix things differently.
Thanks for calling Fast. This is Ryan.
You can't tell me this cord isn't in.
I know it's in, but it's not working. I'm sending you a link to the My Files app right now. Yes. See that? See that cord just plays with that road.
So you can see what's in, what's out.
Oh, absolutely. I like that.
Tech support. Let your technician see the problem of your smartphone. Only for $5.
Tomorrow, join us for live for media Investigators said the biggest moments related to the games. Go inside Game 2016 tomorrow on NBC Nightly News with Lester Holt.
New Jersey students won't be able to graduate high school without passing tough standardized tests. Passing the Partnership for Assessment of Readiness for College and Careers, better known as PARC, will be a requirement for students starting with the class of 2021. Have a few years here, but the board voted to change the graduation standards, despite news that the majority of students failed the tests in the past 2 years.
Natalie, also in New Jersey, a battle is brewing over toxic waste. Today, the Greenwood Borough Council voted to legally challenge a petition brought forward by residents who want tons of polluted material hauled out of the site of a proposed recycling center. Attorneys for the council say the measure contains serious legal flaws. Last year, the EPA
6 o'clock.
keep the waste at the Storefront site.
I'm going down after this game.
Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center cleared its final hurdle in building an outpatient facility on Long Island. The town
10
board
years.
approved the site plan for the Treatment and Research Center at the Nassau Coliseum. Nassau County sold the property to Sloan Kettering last year for $6.5 million. The work will begin once architectural details and construction plans are approved.
Coming up as News 46 continues, Bruce Bank live in Rio with the story of one local athlete going for the gold.
Ready for that one? Plus, testing mosquitoes in the tri-state. How can we be sure they're not carrying Zika virus? The new ways that local experts are finding out.
Oh my god, I lost.
The 2016 Olympic Games from Rio. Friday, 7:30, 6:30 Central on NBC. I'm Robert De Niro, and New York is my home. It's the best place to visit in the world, and now it's the easiest. Because now there are new tourism guides on the road and on your phone that make it easier to find the places you love. Find great dining, amazing history, and world-class entertainment, no matter where you are. Take the ultimate road trip and see why I love New York. For more information, go to iloveny.com.
Right? Tina tells me your new Buick has built-in Wi-Fi. Your Buick has Wi-Fi.
Seriously? Seriously? So I can update my blog from your car?
Your blog? I have a password? Again, the password is that? It's a strange password. You know, you should put numbers in it.
Available built-in Wi-Fi. That's expectation shattering. That's the new Buick.
And now get cash back for up to 16% of the MSRP on the select 2016 Buick vehicles. It's nearly 8,000 cash back.
Thank you!
Before she was Carole King, superstar. She was Carole King, teenage songwriter. Her music would become the soundtrack to a generation. Her story is the musical of a lifetime. Beautiful, Broadway's award-winning Carole King musical. For tickets, visit beautifulonbroadway.com.
Got the birthday girl and on set. Upset?
Oh, you guys must have time on the cable. This is going to be some fun. And if people might not let us turn all the devices at the same time. There's no daytime, so
Guess I thought that, huh?
Hey, there's the birthday girl. Let's get the party started. Get Time Warner Cable 300 meg internet. That's 50 times faster than DSL and no data cap. Honey, I'm going viral. Call 1-844-303-3429. Get 50 megs for $39.99 a month. Hi, Grandma. Thank you. What's that? Okay. Switching is easy with Time Warner Cable's exclusive 1-hour arrival window, so you don't have to wait around. Plus, there's no contract, all with money-back guarantee.
You overdid it.
Get 50 meg internet with unlimited data for $39.99 per month. Call 1-844-303-3429. Ask about free installation and access to nearly 500,000 Wi-Fi hotspots with select plans. Call today.
Spanish operating for Lester Holt tonight, stopping by.
Well, this is always a good
Hi,
news,
David.
huh?
What's going on in politics? We have the very latest sources telling NBC some Trump allies are actually plotting an intervention after a couple of days of unprecedented controversy. Also, our latest look at the Zika battle. Florida's governor announcing free testing now for all pregnant women there.
what a crazy news cycle, right? I saw you in Philly, but the Zika virus also.
I know, and can you imagine being expectant in Florida right now for expectant mothers that are going to extremes to avoid this mosquito cover, wearing long sleeve shirts and scorching heat, some even considering leaving the state altogether, and now some questions arising about whether those insecticides being sprayed are safe. And give you all the details, David, in just a couple minutes on my plate.
All right, so thanks for stopping by. We'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, Madeline?
Thank you both. We're going to some breaking news now about a jogger found dead in Queens. The chief medical examiner has just confirmed that 30-year-old Karina Vetrano died from strangulation. Remember, Karina's father reported her missing after she went out for a run and never came back home. Her body was found not far from her Howard Beach home, face down in a grassy inlet near Jamaica Bay. Oh, the latest tool for cops is a 3D scanner. This version of the high-tech equipment is now in the Ocean County Sheriff's Department. This for New York got an exclusive look at the training class in Toms River as the sheriff's detectives learn how to put what surveyors use into effect at crime scenes. It promises to give detectives, prosecutors, even jurors a clear understanding of crime scenes and especially how shootings go down.
All right, Natalie, and as we talked about the Savannah, authorities in our area taking extra measures to stop the spread of illnesses from mosquitoes. They're collecting samples of the insects in Westchester County. Scientists will examine which ones can carry the West Nile virus or Zika. Those mosquitoes will undergo further testing. So far, Westchester health officials have not found any mosquitoes carrying either virus. And here we go.
Yes. We're taking a look outside.
Yes.
The registry so fantastic.
Absorb that story for a moment.
And clean it up a bit, right?
Right. Exactly.
Yes, no, look fantastic here lately, Janet. The weather, you want to absorb it. This weather is that behind you. It's just great. It's fantastic. Clear skies and no humidity and no 90s. This is perfect. It's on there. You know they're going to stick around forever, right? I'll give you the news on Wednesday. Not really looking at that picture. This is from our top of the rock campus on the 7th floor of 30 Rock, and it shows a beautiful sky out there. And everybody, I hope you had a chance to enjoy the day because it sure was fantastic. Temperatures were mainly in the 70s to right around 80, and these type of temperatures are what you see in the fall or the spring. Not in the middle of summer, but it was a nice break from all that heat and humidity, certainly. 80 in Central Park today in Newark, 80 in Islip, 81 in LaGuardia, and 78 in Bridgeport. Well, right now it's 77 in the city with light winds. Most of the day the winds are coming in from the southeast. That helps stay cool today. We have sunshine out there, so hope you get to enjoy the rest of this evening. 75 to 7 p.m. Maybe you're going to have your dinner outside this evening. That would be great. Mid to low 70s through midnight 1 a.m. But tonight more 50s in those suburbs like what we had this morning. Nice and cool and refreshing. It's 78 in Reading and Stratford. Across Connecticut, Stamford's at 76. Danbury 76 as well. So very comfortable everywhere from Monticello to Long Branch up to Newburgh where it's 81. West Hampton is 83. Relative humidity is in the 40 to 50% range generally. It's a little higher.
How do you do that?
Water, but the temperatures are not that high. This is not a factor at all today. No heating that feels like temperatures. Winds coming in off the ocean generally from the east or the south. So a nice cool breeze today across most locations and clear skies. Thanks to high pressure that's in control of the weather right now. And will be tomorrow too. Now it does get a little muggier when we get towards the end of the week, but we'll talk more about that. Great night for baseball. Game 3 of the Subway Series at Yankee Stadium this time. 7-6 at first pitch. Perfect weather. Not so perfect in the Western Caribbean. We are tracking now Hurricane Earl. Yesterday over the tropical storm, just upgraded a couple of hours ago, headed towards Belize. Now it's really close to Hurricane 2, but it's not really a direct hit there. The warning is going to affect our south of Cancun. We're getting a lot of rain on that. Top winds at 75 miles an hour. It'll make landfall tonight. So it's a minimal hurricane. It will continue westward into central Mexico. So not going to affect the United States in terms of storms. Here's our 10-day forecast. Medium looks great. 82 tomorrow and 83 on Friday. A little higher humidity Friday. Higher temperatures too on Saturday and 90. This is so on after that weekend. But let out the plan Sunday with the best day.
Sunday's
Thanks, Jennifer. We have waited all summer for the Olympics, finally almost here.
And for the athletes competing in these games, it has been years in the making. Our own Bruce Beck is in Rio. He talked to a New Jersey native looking to bring home a medal. Bruce?
David, there are 306 events
athletes at this year's Olympics, the most ever. There's also 1 million stories. We love telling them to you, especially when they involve a local athlete. This is Stefano Wozniak, an American fencer born in Poland, now living in Hoboken. In 2012, in London, the women's individual singer, she suffered heartbreak in the quarterfinals, losing a close match by 2 points to a Russian star named Galatayo, who went on to win the silver medal. Now at age 28, the St. John's graduate is back and talking tough in Rio as she gets ready for her second Olympics. A bold statement by you saying, I am going out for blood. Where did this come from?
I mean, I am, a competitor and an athlete. Hearing it now like that sounds a little crazy, but, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears going into things and the things that have happened since London. Like you said, a lot of dedication, a lot of sacrifice. So I guess it's only right to go out for blood.
Why do you describe your journey as the American dream?
My parents came over here for a reason, and it was, coming in Hungary, falling apart in Poland, and it was in search of a better life. My father was faced with a really difficult condition. He cared very well for us, and, to know that I wouldn't have been alone here, and, been home watching on TV and thinking, oh my God, I wish I was there.
So what would it mean to get the Olympic medal?
It would just validate everything that I put myself through, the family through, in terms of complaining or the tears, the hard work, and just happy to be a part of being this experience, and being able to represent the country, and doing it in a great positive way, and I'll never let you see, the icing on top of it.
When Donna lost her match in the quarterfinals in 2012 in London, I consoled her. She then asked me if I ever tried the Olympics. I said twice. When my 2 sons went to college without me, it happened in 2004 and in Beijing in 2008. I think the 2 of us are both still crying, and I think that's why we share this special bond. I'll have much more coming up tonight at 11. David and Natalie, back to you.
Understandable late, Bruce. Yeah, we get it for sure. Great. All right, so Bruce is there, John Chandler's here.
All right, well, the Mets get their slugger back tonight in the Bronx. We'll head there. In sports coming up, Yankees youth movement starts with this guy, Gary Sanchez, just called up, already in the lineup. We're talking Subway Series next, and we head to Giants camp for a sign that Big Blue's offense could be in for a big year. Sports is next.
Thursday at 6.
A woman was stunned to find private images of herself all over the web. It's an ongoing battle. Giants are exposing a loophole in the law that will allow this to happen to you.
More investigations, more answers. Thursday at 6. Closed captioning provided by Toyota. Cats on your way. Are you ready to make it happen?
I'm not too proud. Get ideas and make it happen.
At Raymond and Flatton. Save $400 on this trendy sofa. Save $230 on this 5-piece Serve mattress head start at $399. Lifestyle adjustable bases start at $599. No interest for 60 months at Raymond and Flatton.
There's nothing like a great sale.
The Honda Summer Clearance event is here with incredible deals on the 2016 CR-V. Loaded with standard features like Bluetooth hands-free link and a multi-angle rear-view camera. It's no wonder the CR-V was named at Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com Best Buy for 2016. Hurry in to the Honda Summer Clearance event and get a great deal on unit today. Justice.
An emotion to our religion.
Honest, loyal, you never left my side.
God's Bible will enable love you to our religion to observe the message of the opening ceremony of the 2016 Olympic Games from Rio. Friday, 7:30, 6:30 Central on NBC.
Your daughter wants to stay organic. Your husband wants to stay free from artificial ingredients. You want to stay free from artificial preservatives.
your debit card, and wants to stay on a diet. Fill your card with small victories like Stop & Shop's Nature's Promise brand. Great prices on over 800 items. Eat well for less, only at my Stop & Shop. Narrow save this week on select Nature's Promise organic tea, 10 for $10, and on select Friendly's ice cream or frozen dairy dessert, just $1.99 each.
Bios is not cable. We're wired differently. So we wired the Wagner's house with 100 meg, which means that in the time it takes Mr. Wagner for a 20-ounce cup of coffee, Tommy can download 30 songs and Jan can upload 100 12 seconds. That's the power of fiber optics. And right now we need 100.
Sponsored by Fios by Verizon. Fios is not cable. We're wired differently.
The Subway Series moves to Yankee Stadium tonight.
What is that? Hey, do what you do. Hey, watch it. I'm a chain limit. I'm delivered. You was halfway there. But if I go back, let me tell you something. There's a Brazilian drug lord over in Paraguay, and he's serving time for money laundering. The prison guards got a tip that he might set off an explosion to, like, get out, like, make an escape. So they had to go there and check out his cell, and guess what they found?
What?
A pimped-out suite with several rooms. What? Yes! A living room, a conference room, big screen TV, a full kitchen, everything. Oh, man, that just sounded like my sweet
How do you not know that?
Child.
You was in there like Brad when you was there?
I didn't tell him.
Oh.
And you still ain't gonna tell her? Well, I kind of just told. So did you, what do? Did you lease it out to somebody else when you left? No. You subletting prison apartments? Let me find out you got that contact shit. That's my shit. Right in the protest, you need to check with the club. I'm paying you a cigarette.
Welcome to a whole new world of free TV, just like it used to be. Watch up to 4.
I'm a loser. Maybe.
Maybe I didn't download that?
No.
That's it.
August 5th. Yeah. They're doing damage. Yeah, college in this channel too.
We don't know. We wish Listerine, as do Listerine users. The very people we studied in the study of Paul. People who are statistically strong and of who yoga and be in a magician's act. Listerine kills 99% of bad breath germs, so you can feel 100% in life. Bring out the ball. Nashville, yes sir. Nashville, Cashville. That's right. Yeah. What do you do for a living, Ellie? Speaking of Cashville, no, kidding. I'm a pastor. Well, Bria, I'm married up. We have a 2-year-old at home and one on the way. And you might share birthday with this one. If it's a boy, we're gonna name it Steve. If it's a girl, Harvey.
That's cute.
See, we also had a wild peacock who was in our backyard, so there's some feathers. Scared, they're like, pull that first one out. You see me jump a little bit? Sorry about that. And a little hood moment. Y'all got peacocks in the backyard? One wild peacock. He sheds every fall. That's pretty cool. You can have that one. I got to put it in.
It's a mistake.
Top 7 answers on the huddle. Keep it really well. Here we go. We asked 100 women. Who else I want to talk to? We asked 100 women. Fill in the blank. My man is a love what? Machine. Love machine. Okay, good. Another nice job. All right, let's go. We asked 100 women. Fill in the blank. My man is a love what?
I'd say love king.
I love both. I love both. I just love both. I love both.
Well, I work in healthcare in Nashville now. I recently moved there to be closer to family. Reporting for a little bit of Haitian Creole. Reporting for Creole.
Justice. Well, you know, I said I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got one. I ain't got none.
Let's go, dude. That's 100 women filling the blank. My man is a love what?
Monster.
Justice.
Oh, come on.
My man is a love what?
Thank you. Yes. Oh, I got it. Yeah, now stop it in there. Yeah. That's
All right, baby, here we go. Be careful now, 2 strikes. We have 100 women. Fill in the blank. My man is in love what?
Animal?
My man is in love with We have 100 women. Fill in the blank. My man is in love what?
Muffin, Steve. Muffin. Love muffin.
A love muffin. Number 7.
love both. I love both.
6.
Magnet.
5. 4.
Let me change your
Let's go to question 2. Give me answer. Give me 3. All right, guys, here we go. Top 6 answers on the board. Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guys. Golf. Golf. Wow. Okay, they're okay. Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guys. How we doing today, man? Doing well. Let's go. Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guy. I'm going to say an instrument. An instrument! Hey, Jennifer, name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guy.
Role playing.
His expression. So funny.
Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guy. Steve should learn how to play this. Gene, you kind of said that with an attitude. Everything all right, Gene? Hey, I'm all right. I'm all right, man. I don't know how to play house.
Maybe like drinking games, bar hopping now.
Drinking games, that's right. Make your wife a lush. You got 2 strikes. Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guys. Play dead.
That's so stupid. That don't gotta be a good. Come on. That's a fun question. Yes, it is.
It's okay. It's just fun to do. Play dead.
So funny.
Name something a wife should learn to play so her husband won't spend so much time with the guys.
We're going to say darts, Steve.
That is. Ooh. That's cool.
Joe figured out that with Metro PCS, he pays over $30 per day, just like he figured out puppies on the best day. Thanks for watching. To Metro PCS on the T-Mobile network for $30 period. Metro PCS. Wireless. Figured out.
I always knew I could do magic. I never imagined that people would try to steal it. Magic is the only thing that can protect us. Our mental health and controlling the power.
Doesn't say yet. Kathy.
Hey, Becky, how are you? I'm good. That concert was really awesome yesterday. We had a good time, she didn't go with anybody. She just stayed by herself. Yeah, so but we had a good time. We always meet this other girl that we know, her name is Esther. This is with us too. Another girl that just goes there, she's very friendly. Anyway, oh my gosh, that band was awesome. You know what they did? They played the Beach Boys songs. So, we were partying, we were dancing, we had a good time up there, and then you know what happened? They called all the girls up on the stage to dance on the stage. So me and Linda and a few other girls, we were dancing on the stage with the singers. It was so fun. It was really, oh my God, Kathy, if you went there, you would have had a lot of fun because they were giving out a lot of stuff. They gave out purses, they gave out little more purses. I have an extra one if you want. The small little, it's not a purse, it's like a little pocket thing for change. It's not a purse, it's just a news one. Anyway, they gave out that, they gave out pennies, they gave out beach balls, they gave out crayons and coloring books, oh my god. And they also had hot dogs there, free hot dogs. Yeah, barbecue, that was so delicious. Oh, and they also were giving out watermelon. I'm telling you, it was like, we were giving out things all the time. You know, every time we turn around, there was somebody giving out something. So, we really had, we took a lot of stuff home. Yeah, they gave out a lot. Oh, and they also had like, you know, those little cases for the bus passes, they gave that out. Yeah, they gave that out too, and sometimes, and also, you know, those, canvas bags. They were giving out some canvas bags too. Yeah, so I'm telling you, they're giving out a lot of people like, oh my god, and some of the girls were saying, you know, they were giving out stuff. They said, oh here, take 2 bags of this because, you know, we have so much of it. So we got like extra stuff. Yeah, you know, they had a lot of chances that you could pay, you know, try to see if you can win anything. No, I don't know. I think she said, Linda said she went somewhere with her. Yeah, that's probably why. Maybe she had to work. Maybe. Oh yeah? Oh. Today? Oh, Nancy, her name is Nancy. What's your name, Pennsylvania? Yeah, hospice or something. Yeah. I think first they put you in the hospice and then they put you in the hospital if you're okay. Yeah, because one of my friends at work told me that that's what happened to his aunt. His aunt passed away just recently, one friend of mine from work. Yeah. And they had put her in the hospice and then they were going to put her in a home after that. Nancy? Yeah, no, Linda was working with her too. Yeah. I didn't ask her too much. We were having so much fun. Yeah, we just wanted to have fun. We didn't really want to talk about it. Yeah. And what a night last night. It was so beautiful, so cool out. We didn't have to, it was so nice. I mean, breathing. It wasn't hot. Oh my God, it was a beautiful night. We really had a nice time. Yeah, next Tuesday we're going again. It's called On the Run. And you know, I might as well take advantage of the ones that are near me. I already told. Yeah, that's right. For me, yeah, it's good for me. I don't mind, you know, because all I have to do is take 2 buses and I'm home. You know, and they is good. Very convenient for me. And that's what she does. When she doesn't go with Ellen, she goes by regular bus, and when she goes with Ellen, she goes with Access a lot. Yeah, Access a lot too. No, she didn't go that much. And they didn't come. And I was thinking that maybe 3 or 8 of them. Lisa was going to come, but not with me. She just came by herself. And then, yeah, that's a bit hard. You know. So, you know, we had a good time. I'm telling you, we had so much fun. And I didn't get home until about 11 o'clock, 11:30. Yeah, it was really nice. No, maybe 10, 11 o'clock, probably. But it was, I was so exhausted, I didn't want to sleep. Because, you know, that's an ordinary thing. It's very nice. I mean, let me tell you, they've called the Good Vibrations. I don't know if you heard of them. But they sang all the Beach Boys songs. A lot of those songs. And they also sang, what was that song? The Bermuda, Jamaica, come on, pretty baby. They sang that song. And that was the song that we went up there and we had to do like a hula dance to that. Yeah, so that's what we did. And everybody liked the way we were dancing. They said, oh, the dancing's got to come up here to the stage. Yeah, so we were trying to that's true, yeah. What about you? Did you go back to work yet or no? Sure, go ahead, go ahead. Hello?
For justice. None may steal our souls. For justice.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I don't know how that happened. So was it downstairs that Barbara that was going on?
Get in there, fight, maggot.
Yeah. Yeah. Today? Oh, that was good, yeah, that was good.
For justice.
Oh, so she didn't miss you.
Reporting for Tuesday. Job done.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one, that's good. So every day you'll probably be going home every Tuesday, 2:30. Nice. Oh, so maybe you can go to the concert next week again. No. Next week is Shore Road. Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's why I'm not going to the Aqua. I can't do that either. I told them that. We're going to go to the... Yeah, I'm not traveling on that train by myself. No, thank you. No, not this year. This year is really worse. Even a lot of my friends told me, huh? Oh yeah, if I had somebody to travel with, like a guy, somebody, or another, somebody that would stick up for me if, God forbid, anything happened. No, I'm not going by myself. No, thank you. I already told them that yesterday. I said, remember, I don't think I'm going to do that because I said, with all these schedules going on, no, I think so. She goes, okay, I kept saying, maybe I'll go. I'm not going. I'm definitely not going. Not by myself, no way. Yeah. Oh, and then did you hear that guess what? Electric cars are going up. It's going to be $3. $3. Yes, $3. I'm not kidding. And they said that a lot of poor people are going to pay less because I don't know if that's going to go through, but they're going to try to do that. I'm going to pay less than $3. $2.75. $3. That's only really a quarter more. No, $3. It's going to be $3. That's good. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's lots of people. I know it's hard. It is. It's getting worse and worse. The service. Yeah. I thought you think that if they're raising it, that the service is going to be better. Yeah. No, it's not. You're right. Absolutely right. It's horrible, I know. And then sometimes, especially waiting for a damn bus sometimes, oh my God, you could stand there forever and it never comes. And you feel like you're never gonna get that bus. And one time I almost had to take the train to work because I take the bus. I don't like to get on the train in the morning. My feet, because I have really sore feet. And when you're walking up the stairs, it hurts sometimes. So I rather just get on the bus in the morning. And then now I'm in the afternoon because I'm rested a little bit. I could go on the train, going home. It's not so bad. But still, 3 hours is all that's a lot of money. Sometimes you don't even have that 3 hours. So did I come over or no? Oh, okay. Oh, she got a picture? Did she get a picture? Wow. Nice. I gotta get myself a new push cart for my house. One of my wheels fell off. But I could glue it on if I want to, but that's all I could possibly do tonight. But it's still in good shape. It's not really busted or broken.